how's it going? Let's see. Why can't I see here? Okay, I guess something wrong on the back of this one. That's all. So we are going to finish the Fate route today. Should be close to only like 6 hours since I did 7 last time. It might not even be 6 hours, like around 6 hours. Shouldn't be like 6.5. How's it going? We're finishing the first route today. Yeah. Also, I guess I can yap about this. The female spat came yesterday. Let's yap about this. Since the end of the last stream of the Fate route, they were talking about like Saber having a perfect. What's it called? What's it called? Perfect. What was it told? Perfectly. I just realized that she has perfectly what toe? Let me see. What was the line? It was I just realized up till now or something. Maybe yeah. For the first time, I realized she has beautiful, perfect toes. Okay, so I can talk about feet stuff, even though it's not related to this. Okay, so basically, I talked about it a couple times, but basically, like, it got custom, like, stopped this, so that it got delayed, and then, they were like, oh, okay, like, it should be, like, end of July, early August, and then they told me, like, oh, okay, they're starting to, like, release it, so you should get it for like in these 2 days, latest next week. If you don't get it, then they have destroyed your product. So I was like, okay, so I was praying that like it arrived. So I was looking for an update. There was no update, but then I went out and there was four giant containers, and I was like, oh fuck, they arrived. So it arrived yesterday. I took out just to check if everything is fine. So everything is fine, and then I taped it, like, put it back to the box. The box and the noodle foam inside it is from the manufacturer. So since I told them, like, just give me, like, your original package, and I'm just gonna ship that, since it's, like, a custom made size for that mouse pad. So I already shipped out the pre-orders. The rest is in stock, and I can ship whenever. Yeah. They're not gonna do it. It's resolved, yes. It's resolved, so I'm happy. I was just worried that like I was worried that custom was feet haters, and then it got destroyed, but it did not get destroyed, so I have it. So that's like, I'm happy. Also, like, okay, the reason why that happened was because like it's silicone, so it's kind of like it's in a category of like sensitive items. So there's a higher chance that it gets stopped by custom, I think. But because of that, I don't know if I want to do pre-orders before I ship. Because like if shipping gets delayed, then usually it's like 1 + 2 extra month. Because like you have to wait till like they unhold it. So we'll see. 不是海关放行了，因为 custom burning feet mouse pad. Oh no, maybe they're not burning it. Maybe they just like. Have you seen? Actually, this is related to Type Moon. There was like a only 50 copy. I think it was last year. Custom destroyed a CD. Like they ripped the box open and like literally like smashed the CD in half. Like they just destroyed it just because. But from that situation, I think I saw, I don't know if it's true, but I was looking at this discussion. Yeah, I was looking at the discussion, they were saying that, yeah, like, I think they were saying, like, you can't do CDs or something like that. So it's, like, under the category where, like, it will get destroyed or whatever shit. I'm not sure if that's true, but I do know that I have a friend that buys, like, CDs, like, physical CDs in Japan, and she ships it to our friend's house. And last time when I went to Japan, I took all her CD back. to the US. So I don't know if there's like some type of CD. I also know for Toku, I think it's because it's like under toy category or something. Like there's like certain stuff. Also like recently I saw there was like some doll stuff. Like the doll that's like I think it's like similar to BJD or something. Like it's just like it's just a hassle. So I don't know. Either way, for the next drop, not talking about the stock if the stock is gonna happen. The other drop is not gonna make it to the debut day anyway. So it's like I could announce it, but I'm not gonna open pre-order. I'm just like I don't want to deal with. At least this time wasn't that bad because I said it was June or July and it got delayed. So it was supposed to be here at June, but then I had a buffer time of like okay June or July. And then with the delay, it came in August, right? So it wasn't that bad. But I just like, I'm not gonna... Maybe, I don't know. Maybe like if it's already on the way halfway to shipping, I open pre-order. Like I'm not gonna open pre-order when I haven't shipped it because... Well, I mean, to be honest, like the usual default is like 1 month production. And then, no, 1 month pre-order, 1 month production, and then 1 month shipping. So it's like 3 months. Either way, we'll worry about the stuff. We will worry about shipping when it happens again. Okay. How was Ace Attorney? We finished Ace Attorney. So I'm back on FSN because I was doing Fate, FSN, and Ace Attorney like switching. So like this week Ace Attorney, next week Fate, and I'm just like no, I'd rather just finish one shit and then so like we're back. Since I basically did I think 3 episodes or 4 episodes a year ago, and then now I'm just gonna finish this. After we finish this, actually, I was thinking that like towards the end of SNN, I could probably finish Ghost Trick because Ghost Trick is like 3 episodes. It's like less than 30 hours, like 20-ish hours I think. So, but yeah, plan is this Ghost Trick and then 999, which is like another long series, and then we'll see what happens. In terms of rating, that's what I have planned now. Side mystery fast. I don't know. Ace Attorney isn't really mystery. Ace Attorney is more like there's no puzzle. Well, we did Layton Professor. That was like a little bit of puzzle, but that was with the Ace Attorney, and I don't think I like the puzzle. And people told me that then I wouldn't like 999, so I'm like I don't know. We'll see. Okay, that's enough yapping. Yeah. So feed us here. Yeah, feed us here. Everything is solved, or is, as I stated also yesterday, the artist said yes. So I'm very, very happy because I'm like, if I'm gonna L and make 100 deck boxes, I want it to be this artist. Like, I don't want to go plan B and find somebody else, which is like, not like half-ass. It's just like, I really want her to do it because like, she's like so good. So, anyways, everything is good, so I'm happy. Reading, yes, we're reading. Actually, this has less reading because somebody told me that I could put Shiro's audio up, so now my throat is not fucked because I don't need to read his lines. So, anyways, it should be like, yeah, less than 6 hours today since I did 7 hours last time. So yeah, basically, we're going to the church now again. Yeah. So what happened was, yeah, perfect, beautiful, perfect toes. And then we're going to the church. Don't need to read when the streamer can read it for me. Actually, yes, all the Gal games that I've seen, like, actually, like, basically, like, what you are seeing here is me watching another streamer's Let's Play. So, like, for example, Ace Attorney. For example, like, there's a couple of other ones I've seen. Is basically, I just, like, I don't play myself. I see other people play it. No. Okay, I just continue. Okay, we're just going to the church. Alright. Okay. Yeah. Not Valentine's Day anymore, the next day. The more you know, the more I know what. Utopia. Okay. When I wake, the sun is already up. My room is dimly lit. I feel like it's still last night, but I quickly shake my head to banish the thought. Yeah, the perfectly beautiful, perfect toe from last night. It's cloudy outside, no wonder I didn't wake up. The added darkness seems to have done a lot to help my sleep-deprived body to get some actual rest. A glance at the clock tells me it's past 1 in the afternoon. I'm way past the point of oversleeping. Missed my birthday by 3 days? Oh. There's no answer. Saber's still next to me, slightly curled and still asleep. Once I'm not sleepy anymore, I wake up, but Saber has to recover her magical energy. Considering how much she slept in the past, I doubt she'll wake up until later in the afternoon. So yeah, we should get the final battle today, basically. Leave my room without waking Saber. Imagine sleeping, I know, right? He fucking wakes up at 6 in the morning. There's no reason to wake her. The real damage is at night. There's no way Lancer or Gilgamesh will appear while the sun's still out. So yeah, Gilgamesh should appear again. Yeah, we're going to the church because he says that he'll do some research on him, right? He'll figure out. So we need to come up with a plan. 不是，他早上6点起来啊，是吗？ I don't know about Lancer, but Gilgamesh will definitely show up tonight. Yeah. He wakes up at 6, bro. Like the 2 days ago, was it on Valentine's Day or like the day before that? He was like, oh, we're late. It was like 8 or 9. I was like, what the fuck? You wake up at 6? Why you wake up at 6? Given his personality and the murderous look he gave us before he left yesterday, we can definitely accept him tonight. But what should we do? He has an infinite supply of noble Pantheon, and one of them is stronger than Excalibur. Are you the only one on YouTube? Probably. Maybe. I have to get to work by 7. What the fuck? Is it like 7 to 3? Wait. Yeah, 7 to 3 then, no? 7 to 4? Berserker was a hard enemy to defeat, but we still managed. We managed to find and exploit a chance to turn the tide against him. Not this guy. If he showed up now, it wouldn't even be a contest. One blow from that noble Pantheon, and we're finished. Need to think of something. Oh. I don't get home till 5. No, but like, if it's what, 8 hours, that's 7 to 4 then, no? Because that's 2 hours. Yeah, it's like, well, it's 9 to 6, right? 9 to 6, including 1 hour lunch. If there is the lunchtime, then it's like 7 to 4 then. Another fate that's stronger than Excalibur? Color me shocked. I know, right? There won't be an end to this if I think on my own. If Sabertooth's good, I can't think of a plan then. The earliest I wake up is probably 8. But it's like if I have to drive an hour and then like work is at 9, right? You might have a plan that would help us deal with the mess we're in. Yeah. The King of Heroes Gilgamesh. Kodomine said he would find some way to deal with the servant who survived the precious Holy Grail War. I know people that like the work is at 9, but they have traffic or like traffic plus they live far away, so it's like 2 hour. What like it's like 2 hour one way 2 hour, and then it's like 2 hours to get back. So then they have to leave house at like 6 as well, or like 7 if like I don't know 7 2 hours to 9. Even if we can't think of a countermeasure, Kotomine might have already thought of something. It's like for remote work, it's like, oh, okay, there's a meeting at 9, then I have to wake up at like 8:59. I walk up the hill. The sky is blanketed with ash-ray clouds. Okay, church time. Church sits along at the top of the hill. There's nobody there and not a sound to be heard, not even birds chirping. I wake up at 6:30 because my job starts at 7:30. Job only 5 hours. I see. Being a teacher is awesome. I mean, don't teacher also get like holidays? Well, I mean, if you're public school, you also get pension or whatever, since it's like government, no? Maybe that's because it's so gloomy out. The place looks more ominous than holy. Looks like an execution site. I walk up the long hill and cross the wide open square, ready to be judged for my sins and cast down into hell. I mean, JP school is like not 7, no. School is usually at 8, no. So I mean, he wakes up at 6 because he has to cook breakfast, I guess. But it doesn't take an hour to cook. And I don't know. It's the walk to school is not more than 30 minutes, right? So I don't know why he's waking up at 6. Yeah. Oh wait, yeah, you guys still get salary for the months off, like summer and like winter break? The hell am I talking about? That's no metaphor. Oh yeah, he's speaking. Let the guy speak. Besides, the church is a place where people die. Ah? Hospital work to prolong a person's life, but plenty of people die there. Churches are like that too. In that sense, death hangs heavy over this place. The wind's cold. I pull up my collar and climb the church's stairs. I stepped into the chapel. Just like the square, there's nobody here. He might be in the back. Again? I pass through the pews and walk towards the altar. A dry sound echoes through the chapel. The building is probably designed to make sounds echo, but the sound of my lonely footstep is haunting in this huge empty space. I call softly to the priest. This is ridiculous. If I want an answer, I should be shouting. He's probably in the back, so he won't hear me unless I shout. But I don't. I keep quiet, tippy-toeing my way to the back of the church. Am I doing this so that I don't mess with the solemn air of the chapel? What the fuck is... what? Or because I feel like if I'm spotted, I'll be surrounded by things I don't understand, and then maybe get beheaded for defilling doc... What is he talking about? I said the chapel and head to the courtyard. Yeah, class usually start at 8, I think, right? Teacher right at 7:30. Yeah, 7:45 to 7:50, yeah, that sounds right, yeah. Yeah, if you... Oh my god, I was gonna say like I was late to a class and I got detention, but I wasn't late. It was like I didn't knew the door was open. And then the fucking teacher was like, oh, doesn't matter. And then they locked the door. I'm just like, I was here fucking like 20 minutes. Not just me, I was like, we were outside, but we just did not knew the fucking door was open. And then we still got detention. I'm just like, okay, whatever. And no, that wasn't in the morning. That was after lunch. I was like, oh. We get salaries for breaks. I see. I have a friend that she works, and then like she's not a teacher, but it's like every there's like 2 to 3 months time in a year where there's no work. So she doesn't get salary, and I was like, you're basically a teacher. And it's like, it's also too short to do like other projects, I guess. So it's just like her break, but she doesn't get paid. While we're quietly down the courtyard, the church is like a labyrinth, and I don't know how to find Kotomina's room. Teacher kind of schedule. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm not sure if it's... Actually, yeah, it's also kind of during summer, I think. Yeah. So she gets like summer break, but she doesn't get paid, right? So, but I'm like, you just get breaks, I guess. My memory is kind of hazy, and I'm sure I won't be able to find it on my own. Oh. There's something. I stole my breathing. It's hard to breathe. My throat is parched. Uh-oh. Maybe because we didn't eat breakfast? I don't know why. The beads of sweat began forming on my forehead. Through the courtyard itself is chilly. I use all my sense to try to get a feel for my surroundings. No detention system? Bruh. We just called their parents. Oh. Send them to a different school? Bruh. Okay. I do so? Well, I do so. Not sure why. Why am I walking so quietly? Why is my heart beating so fast? Why? Why do I have such a bad feeling about this place? 2 words repeat over and over in my mind. Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. Konami's not here, so you have no reason to stay. You're alone. You should go home. This is a mistake. It shouldn't be so cold. It's all wrong. Go back, go back, go back. Go back for your own sake. Go back. There's nothing bad happening here. This place is... There's nothing happening in this church, so go home. Uh-oh. I feel nuances. Nauseous. I think I might throw up. My intuition is always right about these kind of things. Punishment systems prove it fair. Fair for teacher. I've heard like teachers like nowadays they're talking about like it's unbearable for what alpha, what's it called, Gen Alpha. I don't get detentions, but like I get like whatever. There's like, so like on the test, so there's like your test score or like ABCD or whatever shit, right? And then next to that there's like an attitude shit, and then there's like a teacher that I had a problem with and they always got like bad basically. Well, there's like, for example, it wasn't ABCD, but it was like A is like you're fine and B is like and then C is like really bad, and I always got B, which is still indicates that there's like a problem. And I'm just like, I don't, I mean, it doesn't do anything though, so it's fine. Her kids want to fight the teachers. Are we talking about like grade school, like like tiny kids? I think it's better when they go to high school now. Probably, I don't know, like elementary and middle school is like the worst now. For an untrained mage, I have pretty good danger sense, which is why my feet don't stop. I try to get my racing heart under control as I search for Konami's room. High school nowadays. High school shouldn't be bad. Amount of time it hurts 6-7 means. I mean, what's wrong with that? Take a pic of the test paper during the test. Uploading to ChatGPT. Oh yeah. Like, and then they're like, oh, you don't use AI to do your homework and shit. And I'm just like, yeah, we didn't have that. Well, I didn't have that, and what we used to do, like the way to not get caught by the percentage, like because like they could be like, oh, how many like you copy, as I go find Chinese stuff and I translate it into English and I change it. And then it wouldn't, like the structure and everything, it wouldn't be copied. So it's not percentage. Like it like, because of reference, it should be like maybe like close to 10%. Like if you have like 0%, then there's also something wrong with that. But it's like, that's the proper way to do it. Okay. Try to get my racing heart under control. And then I run into a deep darkness. Well, I mean, I also like to, I don't like to read, but I like to write papers. So, like, essays and papers, I never had a problem with those. Like, I like doing that. Kissing ChatGPT instead of locking in. Dude, yeah, 30 minutes. Yeah. Teach high school. Yeah, high school is much better. Elementary is 55 student. That's a lot of student. Throw up, start crying. Start fighting. Yeah. Oh, there is? I spot a set of stairs. In the deep shadows, I see a recess that I would normally overlook. In it, I see a very, very narrow staircase. I shouldn't go down. I can bet. Kodomine won't be there. I mean, we're exploring, huh? There won't be anyone down there. There's nothing there. There won't be any there won't be any what? I've never had Jordan. Actually, I think that's a lot. A lot of teacher is like they don't have kids because they're already done with kids, or like their students are their kids, right? There won't be any. What the fuck is this? CSP, core CP. Shouldn't go there. Go in there. My neck stiffens. I should. Oh fuck! Okay, let's go bad end. Go down the basement. Step into the darkness. Let me see bat in. I want to see. Unlock new location. It's a room made of stones. The lights are out, but the room itself feels like it's alive, and a faint blue light suffuse the whole place. It can't be Gilgamesh, no? No dust or cobwebs anywhere. It looks like this place sees a lot of use. Not sure how far back it goes. I look back up the stairs I just came down. The staircase hugs a curved wall. After descending the curved stair, I look up and see the entrance is about 10 meters above me now. 10 meters? Maybe it's the absence of light, but the gently curving staircase puts me in mind of a centipede crawling its way through the cathedral. And then I notice a door. It's right at the bottom of the stairs. There's a symbol on the wall beyond it. A deep darkness beckons me. 来不及教了. Almost as if it were drawing me in, I find myself stepping into the darkness. I step through what seems like an entrance of some kind. It's damp. The floor is all slimy and it's hard to walk. It reminds me of when I was playing in a school pool. Moss covers the entire floor and it feels like my feet are sinking in the ankles into some kind of rock covering the floor. What Yasaku? I mean Yusaku? Isn't Yusaku like brains? I stop suddenly. The nasty sensation beneath my feet is bad enough, but now there's a horrible stench. I pinch my nose shut. This isn't some temporary odor, it's permanent. Oh, is it all dead people? It's permeated the whole room. It doesn't smell like fish or gunpowder. It smells like formaldehyde. The chemical reek of it has stagnated in the room like thick mud. My senses seem to have been numbered from the moment I got into the basement. I long past tension and nervousness, and yet my heart expands and contracts without a break, and my limbs are moving so weirdly it feels like I might retch out every nerve in my body. The most gay MC is definitely not Yusaku, it's like Yugi. And what's worse, oh, my eyes have grown accustomed to the darkness. Make chickens? 100 piece? The darkness fades. I hear drops of water falling. It's almost like that serves as the starting bell. What I couldn't see before is suddenly clear. Uh-oh. What I see is an all too familiar living hill. What? Deaths lined up all in a row. The breeze is piled everywhere. The stench of death covered by antiseptics? I thought this was all a lie. I want to believe none of this is real, but I can't deceive myself. I can tell in an instant, even in a room so full of corpse. Yeah, okay, so it's just all dead body. Not one of the body here is truly dead. Oh, it's not. They're alive. Might be able to eat 100 but even eat all day. Bruh. They're all alive. These corpses, they can only be called frozen. However human they once were, are all alive. He also had pink on the hair. Doesn't matter, because Yugi is like, they have sex on the bed at nighttime. Like, I'm talking about Adam and Yugi, okay? Why are they still alive? How are they still alive? I look over each and every body. Not one of them has retained their original form. Make headed. Yeah, the translation, we just don't have lights in here. Imagining what happened to every one of these sacrilegious forms is just too terrifying. They're more like the husks of dead trees than corpses. Some have been broken down to the point that their flesh has slipped into the cracks of the stone pavement. Some are hung against the wall and are little more than nests for bugs. Whatever their arrangement, these figures have only torso and heads, and even those are pitifully ragged. I don't even need to know why. The corpses are being eaten away in their coffins. I don't know how it works. Each corpse is willed into a coffin, and the coffin sucks the nutrition from them. The flow of life, the coffin is extracting magical energy souls, little by little. The coffin sucks the life out of its prey in such a precise amount that it neither kills it nor allows it to truly live. Yeah, Yuma and Astro is also like, but Yuma likes everybody, so it's different. The wind moves through the chamber. It's almost like a single scream from the mouth of every corpse here. Their throats have long since decayed, so they can't scream for themselves anymore. By now, their throat only barely served to carry air to their lungs. But still, the corpses scream, but all inaudible. They scream. They must be in terrible pain and so very afraid they continue to shrug, unable to accept that their body are being eaten alive as they gradually lose their shape. I hear a creaking sound. Oh, the door? The coffin in front of me gurgles? It's Ozzy. The corpse's head is turned toward me. Something falls out of it. What? They all got sucked dry? Yeah, but they're still alive. Its swollen lips move slightly. In a voice that isn't a voice, it asks, where am I? That's what it wants to know. I don't know. In the church? We don't see shit here, though. We just see this. I'm about to scream. No, I can't even scream anymore. Where am I? It didn't say it was in pain, didn't ask for help, just wanted to know what this horrible place is. I'm trying to understand. Did that child find themselves in the state when they came to? Before this, they must have lived a normal life, slept normally, but one day they woke up and found themselves there. What object in the butt? What? The question must have come from the hope that this is just a bad dream. Being trapped in a coffin, unable to move, their limbs rotting. My heart's breaking. This is so unimaginably horrible, but why? Oh. Okay. Why do they seem so strangely familiar? Oh, are they the same people? Oh, they're the people that was in the fire. What, 10 years ago? I've never seen any of them, but I recognize every one of the corpses. This is my first time here. Shouldn't know any of them. Because that's like when he was like in the hospital. None of them are connected to me, so why? Why do they act like they know me? Just like how I know them. And why are they staring at me? And I have another question. Each of them shares something in common, unless that's just a coincidence. Why do all of these corpses look like children of the same age? Yeah. And then... No, he didn't. Oh, let's go! It comes out of nowhere. A hand clasps my shoulder from behind. The voice is friendly, like a reading from a close friend. I go completely stiff with shock. I can't even turn around. Only I don't have to turn to see who's behind me. Kirei Koromida, this church's priest, the man responsible for this little piece of hill. And the devil, the last person I should have run into right now. What time is this right now? Can't say anything. The priest's hand rests heavily on my shoulders. Oh, we die. I mean, this is clearly a bad end. The priest sounds more cheerful than I've ever heard. As Gotomina stands there behind me, hands on my shoulder, I can tell he's smiling. It's indescribably terrifying. He sounds so cheerful even when he's saying such horrible things. Does this man not feel anything in the face of this horror? Do I even need to comment on how horrible this is? It is a bad end? I mean, they gave us red text to warn us that we should not go down here. I mean, isn't this the Reigns plot? Basically, we're the only survived one. Well, I mean, there was more survivalists in Reigns, but this is the same thing. What did he just say? And so happily. Ciro's so slow that he doesn't understand. Finally. So that's why I thought I recognized them. This is a continuation of what happened 10 years ago. He might just be in denial. No, he was like, I wonder why I know these people. I'm back in the hospital room. My head is spinning. Children who have lost their homes and parents. They were sent to an orphanage until we were adopted. But before that happened to me, Kirisugami adopted me, so I never knew what happened to those kids afterwards. Does a VN really need one? They have 10,000 like everything is having a remake. And some of them even have like new artists to like redraw it so it looks more modern. It's just a thing. Even like animes, it's just like now there's no like interesting shit. So they're just like, there's a term for that. I don't know what's like in English, but it's like repackaging old shit. And like doing it over again. Well, I guess they repackaged it so now it's on Steam. And it's on Steam so it's censored. Remastered? Yeah, this is remastered. Like this is not the original. I don't... What was the original on? Is it PSP or something? I don't actually know. This came out like... last year? 2 years ago? It's like recent. Like they're having like... Oh, also yeah, the Night Shift Nurse, that was also remastered. Like there's like a lot of remastered now. AI upscaled older games? No, I mean, like, I also the UI is different here. Since somebody mentioned last time, they're like, it looks different. I was like, I never played the original one, but I imagine the UI, they changed the UI as well. Repackage? Yeah, re-release. But they changed some stuff, but remaster. Makes sense, wasn't the original JP only? Oh, maybe it is, huh? Is it? Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Ashley avoided finding out. Yeah, the original's on... Okay, that's why, yeah. So that's the first global release, I guess. Well, global release meaning Chinese and English, okay? The orphanage was at the church on top of the hill and I could have gone there anytime if I would wanted to. I know when this game first came out, there was a lot of bugs. I had to fix it later. Doesn't do much. They redraw some of the CGs. Yeah. So, and then I'm assuming the UI is a little bit different. They improved the font. Yeah, like a little bit of enhancement. But I held back. I felt it wasn't fair for me, who did get adopted, to go visit the children who still had to be. Also, isn't maybe like save states? Like for Ace Attorney and like for other Gal games, like maybe there's like more save states now. That's why I decided that if I were to meet them, it would have had to be in town. We would just bump into each other, chat idly to catch up, and most importantly, have gone over the fire in hell. As small as our town is, I always dreamed of a reunion like that, but it never happened.
そうだ、エミヤシロ。エミヤキリツユに引き取られていなければ、お前も彼の一員となっていた。わかるか？お前はまたも一人だけで助かったのだ。周りの誰もが平等に死んでいる。I mean, they're still alive. お前だけが輪を乱していた。I value the harmony. Remastered now Times New Roman 2012 ballad? This is not Times New Roman. This is a sad. Oh wait, this is a Sarah Phil. Yeah, this is a Sarah. But no, this is not. This is Time News Roman. I don't think this is Time News Roman. My heart starts beating again. I've been frozen stiff a moment ago, but suddenly I'm able to. I mean, it's also censored. They removed the segs. Can't have that on stage. Yeah. 私は責めているわけではないぞ。むしろお前のそれは喜ばしい。This is kind of an important plot story. But I feel like this is a bad end. I mean, this might not be the bad. This might be the correct choice. Maybe like if we leave and then we just die to, I don't know, something. We die to Gildish outside something. My final moments? Oh, never mind. Bad and evil alive. This is like, you know too much, you die.
Sustain? For 10 years they have that many energy? Teme, you fucking piece of shit! What are we doing? Those words shatter the resistance that have been holding me still. I move my paralyzed body, pushing clear of the hands on my shoulders. I leap forward and I roll it around to face the priest. If we just leave, avoid danger, and live happily, it's game over. So this is the correct option? As I face him, I put distance between. What are we doing? In that moment, I feel a powerful impact from behind. Huh? Oh. That's weird. Can't breathe. Something sharp protrudes my chest. It looks like the head of a spear. Okay, we're not gonna die, it's fine. It can't be. Lancer? How could a spear be growing out of my chest? Oh. Oh fuck. Okay, now I also don't know why he always goes to church by himself and not with Saber. I guess Saber's sleeping, but why did he have to go? Well, okay, I said no, I choose not to leave, but when you go in the first place, you should have had Saber with you, okay? Turn around. There. Yep. Sea blue color spear man, his weapon thrust through my chest. Are we like if it's okay? I guess it's not through the heart. It has to be his like ultimate for us to be dead with the heart. I'll take finish his Pokemon, but instead of catching Pokemon, you catch attractive warriors. I mean that is FGO. It's Pokemon if you like before you and guard her too much. He jerks it free. At the same time, a searing, intense pain rocks my entire body. I mean, it's worse than Pokemon. Well, not worse, but that, I mean, it's fucking R18. It's like ecchi game. It's like tourists be like, oh my god, how can you like draw Loli or like Ren, which is like still underage? Like, oh my god, like how can you? I'm just like, okay. Red splatters the floor. I collapse onto the slimy, mossy ground. I tried to push myself to my feet, but my body's too heavy. I can't move. While I may not be paralyzed anymore, my body isn't capable of moving for entirely different reasons now. The pain in my chest is unbelievable, bolting out of the blood loss and dimming vision. Saber's gonna come though. I mean, I can't pass it. I mean, we can't. I've sustained fatal wounds numerous times. They're all bad. They all numbed my senses. This is different. It's a fatal wound for sure, but the pain is just too intense. Alright. They keep reusing the CG. My vision distorts. The instant I pass out from pain, more pain jolts me back awake. I can't feel my limbs. I can't even tell where I am anymore. The only thing I feel are vomit, including pain, and the temptation to just disappear to escape this agony. Yeah, got a toy. Hard to make anime jokes in class because most of the students don't know any anime that released before 2010. They probably don't know anything before like 2020, to be honest. I can only hear voices. My eyes are open, but I can't see anything. Lancer's voice is devoid of emotion, but I can barely hear him. Yeah, Saber. Saber wakes up. You're like, not this shit again. Oh. Hey, we get some ER patching here. What? Oh. Well, fuck me then. My mind is fading. The pain finally becomes too much, and my mind lets me faint. I stopped the pain by digging into my wound. The pain resumes. Yeah. It's like so you don't fall asleep. I'm on the verge of sinking into oblivion, only to be dragged into the world of searing pain. I want to die. If this pain isn't going to stop, I want to die right now. I know that. I know, but if I faint here, I know I'm never going to wake up. Yeah. Seeing a person not knowing what Super Sentai Senya is feeling so alien to see that in person. I mean, there's normies that are not kids that don't know what that is. I feel like I'm just drifting through white-hot pain that will burn me to nothing. I grit my teeth, trying to endure the pain and trying to cling to my own fading awareness. I can't end it all here. I can't let myself drop out of the war so easily. There's still a promise I haven't fulfilled yet. If I believe she is the most important person in my world. Somehow the MC recite this, by the way. Yes. I mean, we've survived while, like, what, again? The only thing not happening is, like, our head getting chopped off. With, not Ryder, with Caster last time, we were basically dead, but we just can't die. Can't just disappear here. Yeah, you gotta survive, it's fine. Oh! Interlude. 15-1. Fate. Dot? Okay. Yeah. When she awakes, there's no sign of Shiro, bruh. She makes her way to the living room thinking he might be preparing a late lunch, but... Okay, so we went to the church, like, lunchtime, I guess. But she finds no sign of either Shiro or lunch. Exactly. Saber sits on the veranda, muttering to herself. Oh, okay. Saber lifts her feet, then go over the... Okay, where's the CG of this? Is that the PowerPoint transition? Yeah. Eventually, she grows tired of this and she looks up pensively. Here. Oh yeah, this is like the PowerPoint, the window thing. The window, you know what I'm about, right? The sky is an ashen gray. A heavy canopy of clouds slowly drifts overhead. She can see breaks in the cloud covered in the distance. It should clear up by nightfall. If the stars are visible, she will be able to read her fortune for tomorrow. She still remembers how to read the stars her mage mentor taught her long ago. I mean, the final battle just to kill the old man here, no? In life, she only looked there to see whether she was taking the right path. But tonight, just this once, she decided to try to protect a certain someone's future. If possible, she hopes for a bright tomorrow. She wants to predict any dangers that might lie ahead and learn what she needs to guide him in the proper direction. I mean, there's like different types of translation. I mean transition in PPT. He's so reckless, how can she not worry about him? She won't sleep peacefully unless she can at least read the stars. As she thinks back, she realizes she's not once looked up at the sky before today. Her priorities have always been winning the Holy Grail War, not reading fortunes in the stars. She knows this isn't like her. Even so, she still considers trying to read the stars and anxiously wait for night to come. Bruh, do you not sense anything? This represents quite a change of heart for her. She chuckles, thinking she'll just like the girl in love she read about in books before. She reads books? As she looks up at the sky. But evening knows it's lunchtime.
Oh, Saber. Shiro ga doko ni itta ka shiranai? Rin.
Saber balls upright. Girl, what is going on? Saber gives a hasty excuse, blushing deeply. Ren smiled wickedly. Perhaps it's because they have been living under the same roof, but Rin can read Saber like a book, Shiro too, for that matter. What is the game? I have like a couple of stuff I have to go through. That's why. what are you thinking of? Like, even if I say yes, it'll be like at least like 12 months before I get to that. She has good instincts when it comes to other people's affairs, and she can tell there's something between the two of them. Rating, she must not play TCG. Exactly right. I play Shiny Button Stimulator. And so she has a pretty clear idea of what happened the night before.
まあからかうのは後にしておいて、冗談抜きでシロを知らない？イリアの熱が上がってるみたいだから、
Loli still has a fever.
ちょっと手伝ってもらおうと
It's
思った
been
んだ
like
けど。
a day?
イリアスフィールが彼女の容体は落ち着いたのではないのですか？
それがどうにもね。シロには黙ってたけど、あの子そろそろ限界よ。
You're talking about Rin?
西
Rin
半
looks like
戦
she
争っていう
plays
儀式が
Sky
終
Tracker?
わらない限り、元には戻らない。今はまだかろうじて容量が空いているから、余分な機能が働いている。けど、
Oh.
満ちてしまえば、一番不要な人間としての機能を捨てるしかな
Branded?
い。
Probably branded.
イリアスフィールはね、聖杯戦争が進めば進むほど壊れていくように作られているのよ。
Well, no, she'll play like magicians, no. Rin's words are honest and even a bit obfuscating. Saber doesn't completely understand what she's talking about.
あ、いいのよ。
Oh,
今のは
Digimon!
わからないように言ったんだから。
PSP English patch.
イリアのことは置いておきま
Is
しょう。
that like one of the older games?
それより、ランサーのことだけどね。
Captain Tsubaka. Oh
あ
my
いつの
god,
マ
the
スター
football
誰だ
game.
かわかったんだけど。
I'm like not good at anything action though.
ランスターのマスターが判明したのですか？
Okay, why are we just learning this right here at the same time? Or was this before? This is before we got attacked, probably. There's a little bit Digimon mention. Yes, what's this? Yeah, Digimon Adventure PSP English patch. PSP, so it has to be like one of the boomer ones.
おう、まあ、わかったっていうか、前からわかってた。
Digimon survive. Yeah, it's a PSP title. Do not lag.
リン、そのような危険なことは避けるべきです。敵の陣地が分かったのなら。
Exactly. Why are we learning about this right now?
私だってそのつもりだったわよ。けどさ、外から様子を探ってたらどうもおかしいのよ。で、留守っぽいなって中に入ってみたら、あったのは血の跡。
Is on the first anime? I've seen the first
レイジが失った
anime.
左腕だった。
Really voice act. Huh. Okay, I'll look into that. But like, if I do that, that'll be like 1 year later. Maybe next year? I don't know how long 999 is, that's why.
それ以外は何もなかった。
How long is it?
体ごと
60 hours?
レイジを奪われ、しかもあの出血量じゃ生存は絶望的でしょうね。ランサーのマスターはとっくにやられてたのよ。
That's long dead. Well, I mean, they could go find somebody
で
else.
は
though.
ランサーはすでにいないのですか？10日前シロを襲った後に他のサーバントに倒されたと。
だったらいいんだけどね。結婚はもっと前のものだった。これどういうことかわかる？
サーバントを倒さ
Wagalu?
ず
No.
先にマスターを倒した。
Oh.
そうしてマスターからレイジを奪い、ランサーと契約し
You
た
can
マスター
take
が
the command
ということ
still?
ですか？
ですが、残っているマスターは私とシロだけでしょ。けどランサーはまだ残っている。ってことはマスターじゃない魔術師がレイジを奪ってマスターになってるってことだけど、セイバー、
Well, it has to be
そういう
possible
のって
since
で
we
きるもの
know.
なの？
Well, I mean, what's the other
Yeah.
explanation for
レ
Lancer
イジの
to
移
be
植
so
は
around?
マスターかサーバント、そのどちらかによるものだけです。いかに優れた魔術師といえど、
Lolo?
レイジを奪ったところでマスターにはなれません。
It's still a BS? Very beloved fan. I've seen the I don't know which anime, but I've seen the okay. If you know the OP Dragon Screamer, that's the one I saw. If it's like too action oriented, I don't know. Like I can't even get 400 friends in Tag Force, so it's like 40 hours to beat. That's not bad.
じゃあもう一つ。マスターっていうのはさ、聖杯が消えてなくなっても霊樹が残っていて、かつサーバントさえ残っていればいつまでもマスターなの？
えよ？
そうですね。リンの言う通りです。霊樹とサーバントさえ残っていれば、聖杯戦争が終わったとしても、その魔術師はマスターとしての権利を。
See her fall silence as she realized what Rin is really asking.
リンはランサーのマスターを殺し、ランサーと再契約したのはその。
ええ、それ以外ないと思う。そう思うとランサーの行動にも納得がいくのよ。あいつさ、他のサーバントの様子を探るのが役割みたいだったじゃない。正体を明かしてしまうっていうのに、あいつは自分の正体を隠すでもなく他のサーバントにちょっかい出してた。それってつまり、あいつは諜報専門だったってことでしょ。
戦わなかった。宝具を使った以上、見せた相手は倒すのが私たちの定石だというのに。
そうだからランサーのマスターにはもう一人サーバントがいたのよ。ランサーに敵の正体を探らせておいて、その後に正体不明の戦闘性用のサーバントをぶつける。これって必勝法でしょ。
Stop lagging. You know the only console I have is like I think PS2 and every console starting I think Game Boy Advance. So yeah.
まあランサーにしてみればいい迷惑。6人のサーバント全員と戦って手口を調べ上げた上で主の元に帰るんだもん。6人全てと引き分けなんてある意味とんでもないやつよね、あいつ。
Rin closes her mouth, lost and dot to have expected the only remaining servants Lancer and Saber. There were multiple enemies before, but now there are not many more enemies to defeat. If Shiro's the only one left to defeat, the enemy might not follow your earlier strategy.
リン、シロはどこに行ったのか知りませんか？
Yeah, church. Now that she's had the thought, she can't stop worrying. Shiro cannot be left alone. Even now, her master may be in grave danger.
どうだろう。知らないから聞いたんだけど。
Yeah.
何をすれば怖い顔して。ことみね。
いえ、そういうわけではないのですが。
The church is nothing but holy. Stagnant, death and stagnant air lingers in that place on par with Ryudo Temple. The moment she thinks Shiro might be in a place like that alone. Okay. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, since like she saw that, huh? I'm like not lagging anymore though. Okay. She moves with all the speed of a bullet fired from a gun. She neither slows nor slops on her way to her destination. If anyone caught sight of her, she would look like nothing more than a gust of wind. a streak of silver and blue. The instant she reaches the top of the hill and catches sight of the enemy's territory, Saber armors herself. And arms herself without a second thought. She had decided to put on her armor once inside a church, but she couldn't help herself. The instant the church comes into view, her fury overtakes her and she is armed without even truly thinking about it. Her chest burns. This nausea she's been feeling isn't her own. The chill running down her spine is coming from her master. The hopeless scent of death reaches her nostrils. Why is this happening? She isn't sure. What she does know is that Shiro Emiya is on the verge of death. There's no time to waste. He is gravely injured and could die at any second. The pain and cold have morphed into an unbearable nausea that grips her whole body. And that is less than 1,000th of pain Shiro feels. He's not going to make it. Even if she moves with godlike speed, he won't survive. Is run to her master as fast as she can. If godlike speed will not bring her to him in time, then she must simply break even the laws of God. She struggles to control her anger as she glares at the church. Oh. The tightly shut church doors offer no obstacle to her, simply blown wide open with the force of her approach. Rows of views fail to even slow her down. She smashes through the chapel, passes through the courtyard, and rushes down the stairs leading to the basement. Behind her, the church is left in ruins. Saber is not usually so violent. For all she knows, she opened the door calmly. She may not even remember expending so much magical energy in her run through town. She simply cannot control herself. So fast and out of control is she that she practically rolls down the stairs. Death closes in on all sides. When she finally sees what horrors the basement holds, her fury overwhelms her. Fury directed at herself and at the enemy responsible for this. She doesn't even hear Lancer's voice as he bars her path. All hope of control or restraint is gone. However much she might try, she can no longer control her strength. Is Bible fan fiction? Kind of. Her lord is somewhere in the darkness, in the back room. He's lying there face down at the center of the room, peopled by a living corpse. A pool of blood spread out beneath him, and the sound of his frantic breathing echo all the way to the sanctuary. He's alive. Relieved though she is, she shudders to think how long she had left him alone. Saber enters the back room, but a guard blocks her way. Holding his long spear behind him, the blue spearman meets Saber's gaze fearlessly. She doesn't hear him, so she doesn't stop. Okay. His ability to insult Saber while parrying her attack is frankly impressive. Fury is about fury. Okay, I know what it means. Okay, fury. You get the idea, okay? Managed to block Saber's surprise attack with his spear, but he can do nothing about the sheer strain behind. Okay, it was I didn't know how to say mage, but now I know how to say mage. Okay. He retreats back to the nearby wall. I was saying like Magi or something. There's nothing in Saber's way now. She doesn't have time to deal with Lancer. Her master is on the verge of death and she has to save him.
そんなに坊主が大事か? そりゃ構わねえが、ならなおのこと、俺を放っておくわけにはいかないぜ、セイバー。
Saber stops as she heads back.
どういう意味ですか、ランサー?
いや、何が。そいつの
Yuri? For Yuri? For Yuri?
実はこれは2度目で。以前は確かに殺したってのに、生きてやがったもんだからな。
今回は念
を入れ。
貴様、シローにゲイボルクを使ったのか。
ゲイボルク
安心しろ。
ゲイボル
心臓は外
ゲイ
してやった。
ボゲイボルグ。
だが呪いはそのままだぞ。
Oh.
セイ
Yeah,
バ
void his heart, yeah.
貴様とてこの槍の呪いは知っていよう。因果を逆転させる原因の槍。こいつの
We
呪い
can
を
be
受けた
real
者
lucky.
はよっぽどの幸運がない限り運命を変えられん。まあ単純に言ってしまえばゲイボルクによってつけられた傷は癒されることはない。
Well, we'll see about that.
呪いを受けた者は決して回復できず、
Gay boルグ。
死に至るまで傷
Yeah,
を
gay
背負う
boル
ことに
グ。
なる。このようにこの槍の
As long,
ある
bruh, he just telling us how to fix this shit. Just destroy his spirit and then the curse will be gone. Thanks for the tip. At that moment, the air changes. A flicker of intelligence and reason lights the secret. Yeah, thank you for telling us how to fix this,
ようやく理解できたか。そこの坊主を助けたいんだろう。ならまず俺との決着をつけなくちゃな。
Lancer's vestigial bloodlust drives him forward into Saber's reach. He's deadly serious. But... Yeah, there's no room for him to
正気ですか、ランサー。この狭い室内で僧兵であるあなたが剣士である私と戦うと。
Yeah, furry. No, not furry. Fury. Fury, that's like Fury. I'm like Fury. Not furry. Fury.
今ならば見逃します。その槍を置いて去りなさい。
Surrender. Saber be like, just surrender.
このような不本意な戦いであなたの首を取る気
I could, but I'm lazy. I actually had to do that for Mage. Because I keep saying it wrong, and then people keep telling me, and I just can't remember how to say it correctly.
それこそ愚行じゃねえのか。一体どこの英霊が自分の相棒を置いてくってんだよ。
Actually, I think there's like some tools for like inside of like visual novel, but for like JP, there's like some like stuff where you could like some plugin where you could click on the word and then it would translate for you, and then it could also like it would also like tell you how it like sounds like or something.
俺は何も取引をするためにそいつを刺したわけ
For like learning purposes.
俺はな、
Or
お前と殺し合いをするためにここにいる。
he's not lying. Lancer has no intention of letting either of them leave alive. For him, this is his first and only battle where he can truly go all out. His wish is not for the Holy Grail. His wish is to fight a battle worthy of heroes. Such a simple wish, one any servant should always have granted, has been denied to him. So he has no intention of missing what may be his final chance, even if the situation happens to be unfavorable.
いいでしょう。ならばその槍を見事叩き切って捨てるだけだ。
Saber reads her invisible air and faces the blue knight.
よく言った。白状するとな。貴様が最後に残ってくれて嬉しいぜ、セイバー。
Lancer's spear pulses with light. Saber confronts him without hesitation. The rematch begins with a desperate blow from both sides. Oh, interlude out. Interlude out. Okay. Oh. Dude, bruh, actually, is this for a long time? We're just reusing old stuff, huh? It hurts, it hurts, it hurts. You can die, you can die, you can die. The sound of my rag breathing fills my ears. The fever is so hot, it will burn anyone who touched me. It feels like my brain is melting and oozing right out of my skull. Yameno! It's like everything has melted away, but every nerve in my body still screams with agony. My mind's burned out. There's a hole in my heart and a void in my stomach. Want to vomit, but there's nothing left in me. The twisted feeling of nausea only grows stronger with my inability to vomit. All I can do is bite down on the pain. Somehow, in spite of all that, I still cling to consciousness. Pain is an old friend. I know how to endure it. Yeah, TikTok stuff is new. Go back. Where are we going back? Zooming. But the voices don't stop. They fill every corner of the emptiness left in me after the pain has burned everything else out. I know who those voices belong to. Hmm? Who? I'm going mad. With each echo, a stabbing pain shoots through my chest. I'm not afraid. I just have no answer, no way to respond, no way to make it right. They beg and plead and cry, but there's nothing I can do. I'm so desperate. Oh, it's the corpse. But I can't even ask them to stop. No? No matter how much they beg, I can't respond. I'm sure. I really will go mad if this doesn't stop. They repeat again and again and again, and I can't do anything about it. All I can do is give them an end. All I can do is fix this paradox of life and death. All I can do is punish the architect of the Zell. And I can't reverse all that sadness and death. That's my limit. A champion of justice is someone who can only clean up a mess that's already been made. You've never been able to save the very people you're hoping to save. Who said that again? Yeah. Old man. What's skibbity? Don't they can't ask ChatGPT or Google. Hey, welcome back. I refuse to believe it, but now I'm being confronted with that very truth. I want to get out of here. I can't save them. I can't do anything but take it in. I have nothing to give back, no miracle to grant. I'm not strong enough to defy those words, saying that a champion of justice can only go so far. But if I did have a miracle at the end, at the ready, would I? He's using his one time? They're just trolling, basically. Oh, I hear a voice. It's right behind me, but I can't make out what it's saying. My vision is blurry. I can't make out what's in front of me either. There are only the voices crying out for help. There's only a room choked with the bodies of those who have died. Yeah, broke is that real? Broke is not free anymore, by the way. Wow, wow. Oh. I can't hear the words, but his voice echoes in my head. Something pulls my head upward. He grabs me by the back of my head and drags me forward. Okay, so why couldn't you just let Lancer pierce my heart and we just die there like win-win position? I can feel who it is now. Was Bill. This man has been consumed by the darkness. His heart is ashen. He's draped in shadow. This corruption creeps into him, and this has what? Tethered itself to him. I don't know what has happened, but I do know this man. Kirei Kotomine. He's like me. He suffered a fatal wound, but somehow still remains in role. What wound? What wound? As Saber's power let me regenerate. Oh yeah. He preserves his body with this darkness. Ah. What's going on? Still can't make out what's going on. I can't even lift my own head. Indiscriminate killing. He laughs honestly. You think I'm stupid? Who's that? I can't tell, but like the sound of a tuning bell, the voice tells, refocus my mind. Are we gonna just be like immediately stab him while we were in here?
十分すぎるほどしか
What the fuck are you BSing right now?
ここに聖杯があるというのか、貴様。
あるとも聖杯はどこにでもある
Shabber?
聖杯とはもとより形のない器だいつどこで何に呼び出すかによって完成度が変わるのだ呼び出すだけならこの土地にも資格はある無論サーバントが残り一人にならなければ聖杯は未完成だがその出来でも大抵の願いは叶えられるだろうそれで満足がいかぬのならば
He is a priest.
いや私としては気乗りがしないがお前たちが望むのならば付き合
I
う
don't think Lancer will say yes. No.
決着をつけるのはその時でいいのではないかなランサー
よくはねそんな回りくどいことをする必要は
Pain in the ass.
白黒つけるなら今すぐできるだろ
この状況でか室内ではお前には不利だろうしセイバーとて主が気になって戦うまいこれではお前にとって満足のいく戦いとは
Someone spits. The other man must have gotten in.
いいさなら一つ聞かさう聖杯ってのは何だあれは残り一人にならなければ現れないものじゃなかったのか俺たちを呼んだ連中は初めからペテンにかけてたってことか
いや事実ではある聖杯はサーバントが残り一人にならなければ現れる
So not activated yet.
だが聖杯を下ろす器は別だあれは初めから形あるものとして用意され聖杯召喚の時まで力を残るサーバントがあと2人だけという状況ならば
Oh. So it's at 99%. Well, no, there's 6, so it's at like what? Divided by 6. Yeah, it should be like close to 90% then.
そうであろうセイバーお前とて前回最後まで残ったサーバントだアインツベルンの用意した聖杯がどんなものかそう聖杯は常にここにあり生贄の地で満つる時を待つだがそれは虚しいとは思わないか何も残り一人になるまで付き合うことはないならばここで意味のない摂取をすることもあるまい
Wonton slaughter? Oh, wonton! I don't know what that means again.
そうですね。確かに貴様の言い分は正しい。だが、だとしたら貴様は何者だ。貴様の目的は聖杯を手に入れることではないのか。
私は選定役だと言っただろうふさわしい人間がいるのならば喜んで聖杯は譲るそのためにまずはお前の言葉を聞きたいのだエミヤシロ
I'm moving. Someone grabs my head and jerks me up. It hurts. The wound in my chest rips open. My roll goes white with pain. He said Kisama, not stop, okay.
案ずるなただ返事を聞くだけだ
Oh, I get the pick.
聖杯は求めるものにのみ答える己のマスターが聖杯にふさわしい
I mean, we say yes.
お前
それは無駄だ。シローは聖杯を欲しがらない。
No, we say yes because we want it for Saber.
私のマスターはお前のようなゲスではない。
この男は
Jisatsu? No, not
初めからそう言ってい
No? Jisama? What Jisama? Oh, Kisama. He did say
た
that.
だがそれは本心ではあるまいあらゆる人間に闇があるよこの
So we're
男
supposed to say
の
no.
影はある
Because if we say yes, we manifest by the dark.
例えばそう
Right?
10
We gotta say
年前
no.
のあの日
So we say no. Yeah. If we say yes, that means like we save the children here. So if we say no,
その先にあったものを
that's like we're not manifested. No? What the hell is that? The lag has ended? I don't think it ended. What the hell is he talking about? The fire 10 years ago has nothing to do with this. This is meaningless. There's nothing here. How is he also like still, I mean, he has a pretty clear head of with our body condition. You know. Yeah, let me just double check something. Okay, good. Yeah, yeah. I'm still, the stream doesn't, yeah, it hasn't like started the stream on YouTube. Some of the pink femboys, he's not here. Then the priest will merely join your side. Roll peace will be chief and power femboy. I mean, I thought the rune already ripped. The chest rune? I say no. My body buckles. Pain shoots down my spine like lightning. In its wake, I feel my mind separating from my body. My vision goes red. Yamino, Yamino, Yamino. Yamino, 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 Yamino. There's nothing here. Remember, this saves no one. Everyone died. All of them. Yeah, they're already dead. They're just fake alive. I was the only one left. The lost amidst the flames. Ashen and corpse beneath smoldering rubble, crying out from every direction. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts. I alone continued on. I needed help. I needed someone to save me. I kept on, never once looking down. Oh, stop. The entire time. There were others calling out for help the moment they saw someone still moving. Stop. Help, 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 help. I knew. Of course I knew. And I pushed through anyway. I turned my back on those voices. I turned my back on the sounds of all those trying so frantically to escape. I turned my back on those pleading not to die. I turned my back on mothers begging me to take their children. I turned back on the dying gaze of those too weak to ask for help. I kept pushing forward, alone, desperate for someone to save me. Wait. I couldn't stand seeing their bodies. I couldn't stand seeing people suffer and die. I was sure I couldn't save them. I was sure they'll die no matter what I did. So I kept pushing on. Give it back, Vic. Give it back, give it back. That's why I never stopped. I thought I had to live, even if just for another second. If people died without being able to do anything. So long as I could make it, I thought I had to live. But I was destroyed in the process. I headed back, tears and pushed on. I sought escape, and each step was harder than the last as I ignored every plea for help. It would have been easier. It would have been easier to go on if I asked for forgiveness, so I never did. Maybe it was the only way I could own up to the truth. That I was actually helpless to do anything. What we learned from the cussing is if you open your wounds, then you will get isekai into the world. Berserk? No, this is not Berserk. Honto no Ken, bro. Honto no Ken. Berserk is not just red. Berserk is way more than this, okay? It hurts, it hurts, it hurts. Just as I wished I alone was saved, the other only children at the hospital were those that had been in areas near the fire. I didn't need to know, but the man in white coat told me anyway. In the depths of those flames, I alone survived. Please stop. I bore witness to so much death and pain. I bore witness to endless sorrow. So many died that they had to hold mass funerals. I bore witness to so much grief, to so many different sentiments for the dead. I thought. 对，天花板，在医院里 just ended already. Hey. I thought I had to remember all of it. I had to. So many wanted help, but not one of them got their wish. And since my wish was granted, it followed that I should take on the weight of their deaths. No, I had to. I couldn't go on if I didn't. This is like survival guilt, basically. No more. Return. That's why I desperately tried to follow in Kirisugu's step. For those I couldn't save, for all I couldn't do, I looked to a hero who could be a saver. Everything I once was felt away when I ignored those cries for help. I kept moving forward, void of all reason. It's black and white, get full animation. Yeah, I mean, the only good one's the OVA. That's why all the tourists only know about the Golden Arc. The new one, the one that's like the 3D one is like the sword is like the hot pan voice VFX. No more. Also rip. Please, please, please. And so those I cannot say pass on one last lesson. Go on. What was lost in all of that? All I thought about was going forward on behalf of the death. It took all the memories I had before that and locked them away, never to think of them again. The kindness of neighbors, being with my parents, I sealed all that up so I never think about it again. As if I were already dead. The CGI just kitchenware. Yeah. They're like, it's the, you know the hot pan, like the pan voice? Don't open it up. I was no longer in pain. Kirisugi Emiya adopted me and I was finally happy, and that's why. He's like victim blaming us though. I'm telling you, don't open it. What, the circus? The circuit? What are we opening? Alright, he's talking about unlocking the memory right here. Right? Agony and pain. Pure agony rests through my chest and drags me back to reality. The nausea simply doesn't end. My arms and legs are numb, my head burns. I can't breathe. What are we turning to? Their voices continue echoing in my head. Oh, return like me not walking away from the place, right? Return back to save them, right? I vomit blood. Was that because I'm on the brink of death or because my psyche can't endure the voice any longer? My chest hurts. My heart hurts. It hurts so much, but I can't contain it. The wound deep inside me is the source of the pain. It will continue to hurt as long as I have those memories. It will swollen up and never heal. Oh. I'm seeing things. For a moment, I think I see her, but no, she shouldn't be here. She should! Back down on the pain. Begging for death is no longer an option. Even if she's just some dying dream, I can't let her see me like this. She has to think I'm okay. You don't even not good to get a job? I mean, Looney Tunes! Looney Tunes! Oh my god. I can make out the priest voice. Okay, I mean, it's not just like about job, it's like 99% of shit shows. Drama, I mean, not, people call it drama, but it's not drama, it's just like shit burning or like stuff not, like, you know, stuff like that is like, because 100% of the time, there's no fucking consequence, right? So they just do whatever. It's like, what are you gonna do? Huh? What can you do? You can't do anything. It's like, doesn't sound like him. It's too warm, too compassionate. I'm still picking no here. Yes, I'm sticking with the option. Nope. I will leave and not return. Did we not learn during our conversation with Saber that we cannot go back in time and change shit? I can make out. Oh, the priest! No. I mean, I don't think it's a popular ship. No, there might be. I don't. Undo what happened 10 years ago, or make the person I am now, who survived at the cost of everyone else that day. No, even beyond that. If I could make everything as if it never happened, no one would be hurt. If I made it, don't worry. You didn't miss anything. We just saw the dead children under the basement here, and we're like dying, but we're not dead. You didn't miss anything. And Lancer's here. The final battle, Lancer's here. Why would I? Dead children. I mean, they look alive, but I think they're corpse, right? Shake my head, fevered as I am and completely unable to think, I still reject the idea and the image. So, the image it raises, I curse this very weakness because they're. Yeah, Lancer's here. Lancer's the last servant. And Kotomina stole some spells, so he's the master. Lancer correct. Lancer's cool. Lancer's cool. The voice echo in my head. My fingers desperately claw at the wet floor. Help me. Every single one of them cries out that they want to go back. And I wanted that too, even if my life was nowhere near as horrific as yours. After Kirisugu adopted me, I still returned it to that empty field many times. I still returned, though there was nothing there. I opened the front door that no longer existed. I walked in halls that had burned to ashes years before, and I smiled at my departed mother. Want to go back to before it all disappeared. That's not my whole thing. It just finally arrived. So, announcement today. Poor late. Oh my god. Then wait for Non to come and wake me from this nightmare. I like bought more than needed, so I don't think I'm ever gonna sell it out. So they're gonna just be there. The voice that goes in my head, my finger crawled on the wet floor is crazy. Once they lock me in a room, a rubber. What are you talking about? No such miracle happened. Instead, I was left with this painful reality. But if I could live in a world where that never happened, where nobody was hurt, surely I. No. Okay, where's my option? We've been in monologue for like 10 hours. The priest with the miraculous chalice makes his offer. Yeah. No, we're not returning. These ways will go away if I wish for it. Orphaned children, if fate had taken even a slightly different turn, I would be here with them. No, you could die. What happened? Like, you could be like, everybody's saved, but you die. No, I mean, he will be fine with that. But the rat meme, what rat meme? I shouldn't even need to think about it. I shouldn't need to. So why? No. Yep. Okay, I don't even need to pick. Can't wish for that. I face the corpses. As I refuse, I grit my teeth. Oh, this is part of the, like, our only battle is ourselves, right? My response is to deny them. Whatever the Holy Grail is, I'm not going to wish the dead return or to change the past. Suddenly, we can speak, like, fully functionally. Because we beat the battle of the voices, huh? Yeah, it is what it is. Tears sting my cheeks. I scream to the world that a miracle is impossible, and every time my own conclusion makes me cry. Why is the miracle of wanting ordinary happiness too much to ask for? Do you not understand what no means? Not no nozomu, no nozomu. So he claims. But I can't agree. Even if I could change the past, I shouldn't. I can't. If I do, everything becomes a lie. Every tear, all the agony, the memory of what was, even that co-reality, wretched as it is in my heart. Everyone who dies screaming in agony, everyone who risked their lives to help another, everyone who mourned the fallen. If I were to just make it as though none of it happened, where would all of that go? What would I be doing to them? UBW, a bridge is kind of my exposure to fate. Oh, there's Fate Ridge? MC got beat up so bad it turned up the voice acting, yes. I mean, he was like, I mean, there's still voice acting. The dead want to return. Reality can't be overturned. To continue onward, bearing the weight of all that pain, isn't that the very mark that proves something was there once? Everyone died eventually, and sorrows fills the void they leave behind. But pain isn't the only thing left behind. It's the suffering that makes the goodness shine all the brighter. Okay, this is, I don't know. It's like, this is like the philosophy question of like, if you don't feel pain, do you know of happiness? Because like, there's no comparison. And I'm just like, I don't really think like you need pain to precious like the good, the happiness, okay? A lot of people work on essay, salvage, I see. Those deaths, they shake me. My memories of Kibisu protect me, and those memories form the path that eventually intertwines with others, even though all of that will eventually be forgotten.
その道が今までの自分が
そうか。つまり
聖杯なんていらない。俺は置き去りにしてきたもののためにも自分を曲げることなんてできない。
I speak firmly even from the depths of this torment, willing myself to hold onto this conscious thought. I force myself to remain upright. And it's then that I realize I can't hear the voices. They're not echoing in my head anymore. I wonder what they thought of my answer. They agree. They shut the fuck up. Though whatever they may have thought, I think it's sad that they seem to accept it without any resentment. I mean, what they're gonna do? They can't do shit. Though I'm way pain or happy. Yeah, if you're a muscle, you have to have pain to be happy. So that's a that's a deception. That is the answer her master arrived at. Her anger dissolves. All she can do is stare at her master, her words dying on her lips.
今までの自分が間違ってなかったって信じている。
Despite his maimed body, as he struggles even to breathe, as he sheds the tears of one so horribly grieved.
置き去りにしてきたもののためにも自分を曲げることなんてできない。
Apologizing to those he must climb over. Yeah, we're walking past all the dead corpse here. Or alive corpse here. But unwavering in his chosen path. Her vision wavers, her breath quivers. She knows his history just as he saw visions of her past, so she saw his. She was certain he would agree. No, she thought he had to. She had meant to say it's not your fault, but the words died on her lips. If only he could hear it. She wanted to tell him he should not have carried that weight. So Maso canceled out philosophy. No. So Maso is an example for people that believe that you need to have pain to be happy, because like if there's no pain, you can't compare. You can't compare to like if there's only happiness but no pain to compare, then you wouldn't feel happy. That's the argument. So you would have to need pain, right? So Maso would be a direct example to supporting evidence on you would need pain and happy at the same time. Well, not at the same time, but like you need both concepts. But he denies even that. No matter how tragic the past, no one cannot undo it. Her legs nearly give out beneath her. His words are a greater weight than even she can bear. To swear an oath and single-mindedly devote everything to carry out. She believed they were similar. Yeah, this is like the BS of like why Saber. Well, I guess it makes sense in this sense that why Saber likes Sashiro, I guess. Hog concealed, that was her great mistake. They were nothing alike. His resolve was so strong, and she who could not even believe his words were weak.
自らの救いではなく自らの願いを取ったか
The priest released the boy. Ayo? He sets over the youth with a sneer as if he's lost
では
interest.
お前はどうだセイバ
I mean, Saber can say yes and not return to the bag. I mean, the ending, the happy ending is like she just be like, I want to stay here without consuming souls. Or like we find the alternative way of like not consuming soul and she lives a happy life.
小僧は聖杯な
Well,
の
we
で
live a happy ever life.
だがお前は違うのではないかお前の目的は聖杯による世界の救済だよもや英霊であるお前まで小僧のようにエゴはかざすまい
She feels her sense of reason is being impaired. The priest says he will give her the grail. He will give her what she desires, her wish granted. She has no reason to refuse. That is the miracle she's been fighting for. It's the very reason she became a servant. What Shiro said has no bearing on her own concerns. To obtain the holy grail, she sabered the hero of sword.
では交換条件だ
Kogen Jogen.
セイバ
Oh my god.
斧が目的のた
Well,
め
she's not gonna do that.
その手で自らのマスターを殺せ その暁には
Well, what
聖
I
杯を
mean,
与え
even
る
if she did that, what's stopping him or and Lancer to like backstab her while she doesn't like caught off guard or something? Decided I would do anything for it. His words blindside her. She doesn't even know what to think. The priest's words, while easy to understand, are anathema to everything she believes in and stands for.
どうした迷うことはあるまい
Realize what? We're not realizing anything.
死んだということにも気がつかないうちに第一もはや助からない命だここでお前が引導を渡してやるのも情けではないかな
The priest steps aside. Before her stands a door leading to the crypt and to her master. She steps into the dam past the priest. She can't help herself. She going? It's as if she stepped into the depth of hell. He was made to suffer in this place to witness his own darkness, but he refused the salvation he was offered. She grips her sword. He lays on her... He lays on her feet? Breathing regularly. Oh, this is part of the... This is like Death Note feat scene, basically, no. It would be the end of a long, long journey. The Holy Grail she desires in exchange for her life. All she must do is swing her sword, but one final time. A master and servant are united only until they obtain the Grail. She could end it right here.
どうした何をためらう聖杯と引き換えなのだぞ交換条件としては破格だと思うのだが
Well, I mean, he did say last night. You remember what he said last night? The priest's words ring true. For her to hesitate now would be the height of hypocrisy. Even still, this path isn't wrong. His words refuse to leave her mind. Lays at her feet. Yeah, lays at her feet. He bought the Genmu life-size feet mouse. No. It's not even available for pre-order. It's already in stock. Though it disgusts her, she knows she's nothing like Shiro. She wants to obtain everything. That day so long ago, there must have been someone who would have drawn the sword from the stone and been a better king. There must have been someone who could have built a true utopia. Oh, that's why this chapter is called Utopia. The heart that loved her nation so dearly, the young woman's doubt before she took the sword on that day. She tried to fully and forever abandon her heart the day she drew the sword. How did she not realize this before? To her, that is the girl who loved her country. The girl named Altaria before she was crowned. That was not a kingly heart. A king could only believe in themselves. To deny that would be to deny everything she gave up. What is lost cannot be returned. Her master insisted on this, even as he suffered. Yeah, we're not gonna have this fight talk again here in this condition. His pain expression alone makes her heart ache. What was it she had said? 二闯把剑连带石头以前拔起来什么意思 She could not start over. It was her duty as the king, so she refused over and over what duty? To reconstruct her lost nation. To select a more capable king. Or is it to wish for all the death and destruction to have never happened to begin with? That was a mistake. She was raised to be a king, that is how she lived, and that there was no flaw. But if that led to renation, why could she not accept it? 用着拔剑，这边拔起来是吧？哦，连着石头已经拔起来啊。She had no regrets. If she could take pride in the way she lived her life, wishing for another chance was pointless waste. 对，豆子，大力出奇迹。I see it now, you do? And so his anguish cries finally reach her heart. All the fears, all the pain, even her broken heart. Salvation could come from destroying all of it, but It was undone. What happened to everything swept aside in the undoing. I have stolen so much. I have stolen much from many, even their very lives. All that pain and regret is mine to bear. It belongs to me. If I were to wish for a chance at something, it would be for a miracle in here and now, not to upend the past. Are we really gonna use the thing and be like, we survive and live happily ever after? Each of the countless paths not taken before cannot be taken by sacrificing this one. Instead, I should forge ahead and work to fill what hopes have yet to come true, even to this day. I mean, it's also like a similar thing is like people saying like, oh, what if like something happens, but like you should never like romanticize the path that you did not take because you don't know. Right. 从人的 A 加加 S。The fee card? Oh, the token. If she is nationless and crowned now, perhaps her wish should be for herself. No. She could not make the wish like that either. Shining in the background is her teeth. While saying this whole thing? No. This is indication of our wish. Or maybe this is the... Yeah, because while like they had the feet over the... They didn't show us the feet diagonally, but she was looking up the sky and looking at... trying to find like a star. She chose to take up the crown. She never suffered for that decision, not once, even if no one ever understood or accepted her. That choice itself was her pride and joy, at the very least. She truly believed that when she drew the sword from the stone, that is her answer. Just as he found something to stand by, so too has she. Okay. She pledged once so long ago, something she swore to herself she would fight, even if she loses everything, even if everyone in her world hates her. A note from a king, a promise to fight against all odds. And so the king protected her country, but the country did not protect the king. And so it was, the ending may have been tragic, but if she is no longer ashamed of the path that led there. Nakama? She fulfilled her duty as king. It led to ruins, but she saw everything through the end. Either shine from her teeth or the ring she has on her toe. Why does he lays on her feet? That's what we can extract from the content, yes. She do bad. There needs to be nothing else. Of course. I did not want everything. The only thing I ever wanted from the very start, I did until the very end, even if it meant losing so much along the way. I will keep this unobtainable dream deep within my heart, and it may now end. So you choose that. She turns her sword on her enemy. Nandato. Why is he surprised? Oh, he's shocked because he's like, how can you? And that is why my row is set. I will be his sword. I will shield him from danger. All hesitation leaves her. Do you not understand? Do you not... Bruh. Yeah, she has everything she needs with her now. Her pride as a knight, her promise as a king, even the precious dream that young girl once held. Eh? Those words I do hear. The girl who professed that her only goal was claiming the Holy Grail now says that she has no need for such a thing. I call out to her as loudly as I can between ragged breaths. My vision still hasn't cleared, but I still can't make out her present. The pain is fading. The pain is fading? My wound, which wouldn't close, begins to heal. Oh my fucking god. Is it because she's close? Via's armor, plot armor. Oh my god. Am I rolling my eyes here? I take her hand. Well, my vision returns. Yeah, my head is so fuzzy from blood loss. Rapidly regains focus. Regains focus.
セイバー、これは。
はい。いかにゲイボルクの呪いといえど、
Ah?
今の指導には通じません。私のそばにいて
Did
くれれば
Ring gave you
じき
this?
感知するでしょう。
What?
それより今は
Saber turns her gaze back to the underground sanctuary beyond the door. The last master, Kiria Kodomania, stands at the threshold to the room. Beyond him is Lancer.
そうか。
He looks at us strangely as if seeing us for the first
お
time.
前たちはつまらない。
The disappointment in his voice is palpable.
これではやはり聖杯は私が預かるしかない。だがそうなると少々手荒い話に私の望みを叶えるのであれば聖杯は完全でなければならない。エミヤシロ、悪いが
Well,
お前たちにはここで死んでもらわなくてはならなくなった。
I try my best to brace myself, but my body still won't listen. Even with Saber's hand in mind, it's all I can do. It's all I can do just to stand. I can't possibly fight, so I'll only be a burden to Saber.
その心配は無用です、シロ。あなたはここにいてください。
ほう、それは大きく出たな。これは逃げた方が賢明かな、ランサー。
Lancer is silent. Of course, Kodomina doesn't actually sound at all worried. Haha, he's just making a show of it.
コトミネと言いましたね。倒す前に聞いておきましょう。あなたの目的は
I
何なのです
mean, he doesn't need to answer
聖
this.
杯の選定役である身で何を望むというのですか。
さて、言ってしまえば娯楽の
Entertainment?
それほど急を要しているわけではなくてね。実を言うとな、セイバー。私も聖杯にはそう関心はないのだ。ただあれは私の趣味にあって。私以外にふさわしい持ち主がいないのであれば、もらい受けてやるのが世のためだろう。
Yeah, entertainment. I mean, no, true entertainment is Jack, not Yuya.
ザレごとマスターを殺し自らマスターになった男が何を。貴様は初めから聖杯を手にするつもりだった
Well,
は
I
ずだ。
mean,
なに、ただの拾い物だよ。ランサーのマスターを始末したのは外からの魔術師は何かと厄介だったから。聖杯がああいうものなのだと外部には知られたくないのでね。円滑に殺し合いを進めさせる手駒が入りようだったこともあり、少しばかりランサーのマスター権を拝借しただけだ。
the hell Kodomina became a master by killing Lancers. Oh, we're so slow that we just picked this up right now.
そうか。貴様が何者であるかはもう聞かない。だが選定役として責務を果たしてもらうぞ。今回の器、魂の杯はど
I
こに
mean, does he have to answer?
何、まさか知らずにかくまっていたというのか。
Ah. He actually gasses. The brief moment of surprise passes quickly. With a smirk, he snaps his finger to introduce the final piece of puzzle. Of the puzzle. Both Saber and Lancer tense. Heavy footsteps echo from above.
さて、お前たちには不要だろうが、紹介ぐらいはしておこう。
Oh,
彼はア
you
ー
mean
チャーの
Gilgamesh?
サーバット。前回の聖杯戦争で私のパートナーだった英霊だよ。
Golden Figure makes his appearance. Gilgamesh, King of Heroes. New servant data added. Okay. Atmosphere shifts. After making his sudden appearance, Gilgamesh crosses the sanctuary grounds to stand beside Kodomina.
んで、これからどうするのだ、ことみね。このような場所で、しかも邪魔者を交えて決着をつけるのか。お前にしてはあまりいい演出とは言えないな。
それを言うな。私とて予想外なのだ。文句は後で聞いてやるから許せ。
なんだ、承知しているのならばいい。
热心市民啊。
だが、そのヤヒな男はどうにかならんのか。あまり睨まれると殺してしまいそうになるぞ。
Base Lancer? Everybody's here. Well, except Archer.
どういう
Well,
こと
I
だ
mean,
こと
I'm
み
talking about like every Archer.
その男がお前のサーバントだと。
なあ、お前には説明していなかったな。彼は前回の私のサーバントだ。聖杯戦争が終結した後、彼は私に従い、私も彼がとどまるにふさわしい食事を用意することで、こうして協力関係になったというわけだ。
それがあのいけすかねえ部屋ってわけか。そりゃいいが
Disgusting room? That's his
なぜ
room?
俺に黙っていた。
言う必要があるとでも、それとも何か彼と共同戦線を張りたかったのか。お前
冗談。そんな野郎と手を組むなんざ死んでもお断りだ。
And now there are 3 of them. Lancer by the stairs, Gilgamesh in the center of the sanctuary. We can't beat them all. Gilgamesh is too much for us on his own, but we can't escape with Lancer around either.
ことみね。お前、奴のことは知ら
Well,
ない
yeah, he can lie.
人聞きが悪いな。
Oh,
私は
oh, you do not lie. Okay.
そんなことあるか。お前は確かに前回から残ったサーバントは放っておけないって。
なあ、私とて驚いたのだ。アーチャーには待機を命じていたというのに、指示を破ってお前たちを襲ったのだから
Oh.
アーチャーを調べれば、いずれ私に突き当たるのは道理だ。故に、今後の対策を練らねばならなか
Okay.
った。
This is some mental gymnastic here. God damn it, I blundered right into the enemy's stronghold because I trusted his words. Word.
貴様がアーチャーのマスターだというのか。
そうだ。10年前の再現になったな、セイバ
Yeah, from the last one.
ー。もっと
Since they were the last
あの
standings
時
last
私は
time.
すでにキリツグに倒され、最後の場面には立ち会えなかった。お前と顔を合わせるのはこれが2度目で、そして最後になる。
答えろ。アーチャーはなぜ残っている。あの火事はなぜ起きた。キリツグに倒されたというお前はなぜ今も生きている。
Well, it has to be the Holy Grail now. Saber's voice drips with venom. These questions must have been waiting on her for a while now. She must also want clarity about what she left behind 10 years ago and the disaster that followed. How many wars will they have? A lot.
そのような
How was that? Yeah.
言うまでもなかろう。
Oh,
10
well.
年前、不完全ながらも聖杯は満ち、手に取ることが可能だった。私はそれに触れただけだ。キリツグとお前は強力だったのでな。分断させるための目くらましが欲しいと願ったのだが、あのような目くらましが起きるとは私も驚いた。
Wait, that means.
ではあの火災は貴様が聖杯の力で起こしたもの
Are
だ
we
というのか。
さあな。
Sana.
思うのだが、私でなくても聖杯は同じことをしただろう。あれはそういうものだ。
Omnipotent chalice.
その中に満ちたものは血と闇と呪いでしかない。お前も見たのだろう。聖杯を破壊した折、そこから溢れ出した闇を。アーチャーはそれを浴びてしまっただけだ。お前が聖杯
Victim blaming or like shifting blame here again?
アーチャーとてこのように迷いはしなかっただろう。
よまいごと。聖杯は持ち主の願いを叶える魔法の鎌だ。ならばあの火災はお前の願望ではなかったのか。
結果だけはな。だがその過程は私が想像していたものとは違う。私はただあの土地から人がいなくなればいいと思っただけだ。そもそもお前たちは想像力が貧困だぞ。願いが叶う。それはいいが、では願いとはどうやって叶えるのだ。まさか願った瞬間に世界が変わるとでも思っていたのでは。元の聖杯はどうあれ、
Is this like later Professor Ace Attorney? There's like no magic. Everybody is like people have to do the dirty stuff. Don't know what original Holy Grail might have been, but this one is merely concentrated power.
精密な計算、相互作用による矛盾の修正など論外だ。あれはな、ただ純粋な力に過ぎ、巨大な兵器と同じだ。持ち主が富を願えば、周囲の人間をことごとく殺害し、主人に幸福を与える。
So, I mean, in this case, then we couldn't go back and well, I mean, it would be like it'll go back and then instead of you killing what, it would be like you kill all the knights first, so you don't get betrayed.
わかるか。あの底なしの魔力の釜はな、持ち主の願いを破壊という手段でしか叶えられぬ。欠陥費。
それでは話が違う。万能の力。持ち主の望み通りに世界を変革するのが聖杯ではなかったのか。
違うものか。
We've been standing here for like 2 hours, so it's like after what's it called? Tea time now.
人を生かすということは人を殺すということだろう。
Yeah.
この世はすべて等価交換によって成り立っている。
This is FMA. FMA.
何かを食いつぶして飛び上がるしかあるまい。調和など気にしていては願いなど叶わん。
Well, I guess it is equity.
つまりは弱者からの略奪による変動だ。それこそが最も効率の良い変革だろう。
Can only imagine what Saber must feel. If what Kotomina says is true, this is not the grail she wanted. It's mere power to fuse a possessor's wish. It grants his only wish at the cost of everything else. So that is the true face of this supposedly omnipotent power.
ならば、聖杯というのは
持ち主以外のものを排除する。この上ない毒の壺だ。お前も見ればわかる。あれはな、際限のない呪いの塊だ。そしてそれは私にとっても喜ばしい。聖杯に触れるのは聖職者の夢だがね。人を殺すためだけの聖杯が存在し、
It was like playing God Dream, basically.
まさに天上の夢でも見ているかのようだ。
He laughs this time is not for show. He laughs in the pure delight. It makes me realize this is a man entirely without humanity. More than anyone else, he absolutely cannot get the grail. I mean, he did last time, though. He's just leaving? Oh, okay. But why can't? Oh yeah, because there's 2 people now. Like you go kill him, you go kill her. I'm leaving. The priest turns on his heel and ascends the stairs. All that remains are me. Rin, can you come here? Who can barely move. I mean, Rin is on the way now, since Saber didn't say the roll and left. And she knows that we're coming here, so Rin has to be here. Barely move from my injuries, Colomina's 2 servants and Saber standing ready to guard me, glaring at our enemies. Okay, we finally have some action now. Well, we have some action, but we stopped for much talking. A tense moment passes. We need to be Gilgamesh and Lancer if we're going to have any hope of getting back to Cerberus. Who doesn't know? Me or Rin? But I don't care about defeating them. If we could regroup somehow, maybe, but... Yeah. Saber's voice is quiet, but her eyes never leave the enemy. She grips my hand firmly in her own. I can tell she's ready to go at any moment. I nod back. I can barely walk. We both understand just how bad this is, but Saber is telling me she will do everything she can to get me through this. What I can do but agree. What can I do but agree? Her voice is quiet but firm. At that moment, she lets go of my head and charge ahead. Both shadows react to her in an instant. How are we not dead? Saber and I are struck dumb. What just happened? Lancer jerks her straight, of course, away from me and straight for Gilgamesh. Oh, yeah. He hates him. Who bats the attack aside with the longsword as he had expected it. Yeah, Lancer gonna be like...
悪いな。手元が狂った。
そうか。随分と軽い槍なのだな。貴様のそれは。
Both men withdraw unhurried and unconcerned.
言っておくが、貴様の標的はあの雑種だ。セイバーは俺に任されたものだと覚えているか?
Oh, thanks for the sub.
ああ、それね。悪いが気が変わった。令状が命令されたわけじゃねえし。
Should have used a spell. Should have used two spell for both of them. Well, he's not still in contact. They're just like in mutual agreement. So he can only force Lancer to do so. As he says this, Lancer turns to face Gilgamesh almost as if protecting us. Maybe he shouldn't have left. I feel like we gotta kill everybody since like he's also a servant to make it worth the grill, huh? Lancer levels his spirit at Gilgamesh. His intent is clear. He actually does mean to let us go. Yeah, we're leaving back to the house for Rin. That's it. Yeah, always Lancer. Oh, well, GG.
では契約を切るということ。聖杯は目の前だという。貴様はこのまま消えても構わない。
てめえと一緒にするの。もとよりな、俺は二度目の聖なんぞに興味はない。いや、英雄の連中はな。
超分。
俺たちはこの世に固執してるんじゃない。果たせなかった未練に固執するのみ。まあ、てめえみてえに欲の皮が突っ張った怨霊にはわからないだろうがな。
なるほど。死に際が鮮やかだった男は言うことが違う。このまったく己が信念を貫くのは厳しいな、ランサー。
Lancer. The ear behind Gilgamesh War's weapons appear out of nowhere in the space behind him.
Lancer. あれはあらゆる宝具の原型を持つもの。我らの中で最も古い歴史を持つ英雄王です。いくらあなたでも1対1では。
Just leave. We'll be fine. None of your business, bruh.
なるほど。道理で偉そうなわけだ。やりたい放題やって国を滅ぼしたって野郎だからな。そらし
ランサー、強がりを言っている場合では。
いいからさっさと失せろ。助言なんざしやがって何様のつもりだ。かばった程度の仲間意識持ちやがって。たくこれだから育ちのいい騎士様ってのは気に食わねえ。
Chivalrous types? Various types? In his own way, Lancer's urging Saber to run. Saber hangs her head for a moment. In the next war, maybe. Taking my hand, she makes for the stair. He's not gonna stop us? Gilgamesh just watches us, making no move and follow, blah.
なんだセーバーはてめえの獲物じゃなかったのだよ。
いいや、実はな。このような決着は好みではなかったのだ。
We make it up the stairs. Saber must still be worried about how I'm doing as we don't move very fast. The pain, on the other hand, doesn't much care how slowly we're moving, as it doesn't build in its ideas. The rising tension and sense of impending violence grows.
どういうことだそれ。てめえもセイバーを逃がすつもりだったのか。
当然だろう。俺にセイバーを殺す気はない。
Oh, he's still on that. 11 hours via Gilgamesh? That's not that long.
聖杯を呼ぶためにはそういうわけにもいかん。
I mean, he could use a grow to rend that with Wedge. I mean,
意識の完成にはあと一人。サーバントに死んでもらわなければならぬからな。
does this have the amount of transfer good times? Yes, but censored, I think. Okay. A multitude of swords appear in the darkened basement. The golden knight smirks. This was why he was ready for Lancer's surprise attack. Lancer wasn't the only one planning to turn on his would-be ally.
初めからそのつもりかよ。てめえ。
言ったであろう。貴様がしなければ俺がそうするつもり。褒めてやるぞ空風流。これは俺にとって理想の展開。
The two come together. We make it out just before I see the initial bully. Oh! I stop. I make it out of the church, but my body tells me it's reached its limits.
シロ、ここで休みましょう。これ以上はあなたの体が持たない。
Open the coffin and just lay there.
悔しいけど、これじゃセイバーに迷惑をかける一方だ。
I lean away from Saber's shoulder and sit on the grass. Touching grass, my chest wound is still there. It stopped bleeding, but there's still a gaping hole in my chest. The pain might be gone, but I've still got a hole right through me. Just looking at it makes me sick to my stomach. More than that, I can't believe I'm still alive.
シロ、傷を見せてください。
いや、いいけど。
では失礼します。少し痛みますが、耐えてください。
Saber's fingers trail over my chest, and then I don't know what she's thinking, but Saber places her hand on my chest and let it sink into my body. My entire body jerks and bucks in response. Saber's hand is relentlessly moving around inside me. She's touching my organs with her bare hands. How could that not be blindly painful? It should hurt, but... 我就说棺材打开来进去睡觉呗。There's absolutely no pain. In fact, everywhere Saber touches, it feels like the pain is fading.
終わりました、シロ。
There's a whole just. I'm saying, like, we have never died. I mean, the only thing that hasn't happened is we being beheaded. That hasn't happened yet. But even if we get beheaded, we probably... Saber could probably touch, I don't know, like, the veins could probably, like, go just, like, and then just, like, wind back or something. I mean, that happens to his hand. Right later. She draws her hand from my chest, looking relieved.
Saya.
It's not your chest, it's your organs inside. I have no idea what she's talking about.
サヤってなんだ？前もそんなことを言ってた気がするけど、もしかしてそのサヤってお前のサヤのことか？
That's your heart. Saber said it has to be Exiva's that the invisible air isn't hers, that the legendary set of Exiva is noble phantom that makes it possessor and more immortal, but she doesn't have it. King Arthur died in the battle of the Clanman because that set was lost, so there's no way Saber has Exiva's set right now.
はい。私の鞘はあなたの体の中にあります。それを確信したのが昨夜というのは私の落ち度でしたが。
俺の体の中にバカな、そんな突拍子もない話が。
そうでしょうか。思えば簡単なことだったのです。シロは私を召喚した。今までそれを偶然だと考えたことが愚かでした。英霊を呼ぶには英霊にゆかりがあるシンボルがなければならない。マスターとしての知識もなく、魔術師としても未熟だったシローが私を呼ぶには、それを補ってあまりある接点がなければならない。 それが私の鞘、失われたエクスカリバーの鞘だったので。
いや、それはそうかもしれないけど、だからなんだってそんなものが俺の中にあるんだ。
それはおそらくキリツグが行ったことでしょう。前回の戦いでエミやキリツグはエクスカリバーの鞘を触媒にして私を召喚した。聖剣の鞘は持ち主の傷を癒す宝具です。キリツグはそれを私に返すより自身が持っていた方が有利と判断したのでしょう。私には治癒能力があるし死ににくい。それより死にやすいマスターが鞘を持つ方が戦いには勝ち残れる。
じゃあ親父も今の俺と同じような状態で戦いを勝ち残ったってわけか。
おそらくは。そして戦いが終わり、私が消えた後、キリツグは焼け跡の中をさまよい、死にかけている子供を見つけた。
Stop him and play once you touch grass? No, he doesn't feel pain anymore because Saber heals him.
だからその子供を助ける手段は彼には一つしかなかったと思うのです。
I mean, we're the chosen one. My hand goes to my chest. On that day 10 years ago, I accepted death as I was looking up at that sky. My whole body was burned, and maybe I really was little more than cinders. So when Kiritsugu found a kid that was barely alive, he had to rely on the one thing he had with him. The sacred sword Seth said to protect the possessor's life. By implanting the Seth in me, he saved a child who was on the verge of death.
じゃあ本当に？
はい。分解され原型をとどめてはいませんが、確かにシローの中には鞘があります。それがあなたに自由。
So I mean, she always knew then, no? Like, why are we talking about this like right now?
けど俺一度死にかけたぞ。学校でランサーに刺されて、それで。
Gen Prelog? That's right, someone saved me then. By the time I came to, there was nobody there, just a piece of rock lying next to me. I felt that was really important, so I brought it home. I wonder if it's still there?
それは私と契約する前の話でしょう。鞘は私の宝具です。私が限界し魔力を注がなければ宝具としての能力を発揮しない。シローは私というサーバントと契約しなければその不死身性を得られないのです。まあ多少は魔力さえ注げば持ち主の命を保護するでしょう。ですがそれも微弱なものです。死にかけた人間を救うには鞘そのものと同化させるしかなかった。
そうか。すまんセイバー、お前の鞘をこんなことで使っちまって。
何を言うのです。シローは私のマスターなのですから、私のものを使うのは当然ではないですか。それにシローがそうなのだと知って私は嬉しかった。何も守れなかった私でもあなたの命を救えていたのですから。
Her smile was so bright I can't help but look away.
傷が痛むのですか。
いや、そうじゃない。いいんだ、気にしないでくれ。セイバーは何も悪くない。
Cover my blushing face and fall sideline. This is so embarrassing. Not speaking means no pain, but this is really awkward. Not sure how much time passed. Just as I started to calm down. Saber speaks quietly.
キリツグは正しかった。彼は私を裏切ってなどいなかったのですね。
Her voice is heavy with regret.
セイバー？
あの聖杯は私の求めるものではなかった。いえ、元より聖杯など必要ではなかったのです。キリツグはそれに気がついていたのでしょう。
Sounds more like a confession. Saber is making an apology to someone she can't apologize to, not anymore. She reflects on herself as a way of saying goodbye to the feelings she held for so long, even if she doesn't say it in so many words. I understand just by being besides her. She saw the Holy Grail, a lonely king who had no choice but to believe that without the Holy Grail, she could not avoid ruin. If only she had wished to redo everything from the moment she drew the sword from that stone.
それは。
分かっていました。やり直しなんてできないのだと。
He's an Edward? Yeah.
私
But that ends here. Her long battle can now really. What's the path that she has to take? Goes Batman, or is she gonna leave? I mean, she disappears, right? If she doesn't use the Holy Grail to be like, like, you know, remain, because if she has to remain, she has to feed souls, which she doesn't do. So it's like she just returns, and meaning like she dies. But still, she mumbles about wanting to be forgiven. She should never have wished for what she did, and all that time she had never been able to fulfill it. So no problem. The weakness was only a fleeting dream. How should I feel right now? What she says is beautiful. Her decision is dignified and proud, just like her. She takes pride in her past and now accepts the end that awaits her. And now Saber has. She has decided to follow the promise she made until the very end. He doesn't even need to tell me what that means. She will never waver again, and she is more beautiful than ever. In the dark of that night, in the moment I met her under the moonlight and admired her appearance, I loved her from the very beginning. And then, regardless of what awaits ahead, there's only one thing to be done. I cut away any lingering attachment, I banish my selfishness, and say what has to be done. Saber nods reassuringly. I can't smile back at her right now. I'm trying my best to suppress my feelings for her and convince myself that this is the right thing to do. I'm sure that someday I'll be proud she trusted me with this decision. I stand up. Now that's settled, we can't just rest here forever. We know what must be done, our enemy is clear. No more detours. Today we put an end to this battle. Is it really today? Oh, do I save? Oh no, okay, we're just walking. I managed to make it home, leaning on Saber's shoulder. Yeah. The wound in my chest hasn't completely healed. According to Saber, I'll need to lie still for a few hours, so nighttime. I bite my lip. I curse my body for refusing to listen to me, even though I know what I need to do now. Caught?
あまり無茶を言うと怒りますからね。戦いは傷が完治してからです。最後の戦いになるのですから、お互い万全の体制で臨みましょう。
そうだな。焦るより今は準備を整えないと。
Thinking about where Kodomina went, about how to defeat Gilgamesh, there's just so many we need to consider. For now though, we need to rest and wait until night. At that moment, my mind freezes. Huh? There's nobody inside. The house feels different. Oh my god. He went to kill Rin, huh? Uh-oh. Mingo with the smell of something burning. I can just pick out the strong scent of blood. Uh-oh. I run, I ignore my chest wound. I run to shake off the chill running down my back. I run through the corridor, turn a corner, and pass through the familiar curtains that divides one room of the house from another. And the scene that greets me is anything but familiar. My voice trembles. I don't know what happened. All I know is that Tozuka's looking at me, breathing weakly.
やっと帰ってきた。まったく、もうちょっとで寝ちゃうところだったじゃない。バカ。
What the hell is she saying? It looks like she's really struggling even to speak, but she tries to make conversation like nothing's wrong. We don't need this. Can't she just like touch her chest and her organs? Saber nods and turns to run to the bathroom. I panic as I pull out the first aid kit.
手当ては自分でしたから、医者はいらない。それよりもっと大事なことがあるでしょ。
Tozuka is panting, but she looks straight at me. I don't know what the hell she's trying to say. I'm confused, but I just nodded to listen to what she has to say.
本当に傷はいいのか、トサカ。お前、これは。
いいの。一度目ぐらい自分でできる。それより。ごめん。
Oh fuck.
留守を任され
Yeah, she has a grill. Yeah, the grill's on her, no?
私
On a
リリアを
lowly.
守れなかった。
Finally put two and two together. Tosca wounded, the living room is in disarray, and lowly gone.
できたのは琴峰か。
She nods. He's the only enemy left, so there wasn't much point in asking. The Saber and I were the only ones who knew Konomine was our enemy. No, didn't she said... Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. Even if she didn't knew, like, he was gonna come here and, like, you know, GG, right? So... Must have been a shot for Tozuka. No, I mean, she said, like, we were gonna go there, and then Saber was like, oh shit, and then she ran. Right? And then afterwards, and then we talked, we stood there to talk for 2 hours, and then he leaves, and then comes here, right? So I don't think it's, like, that surprising, to be honest. I feel like Rin is not dumb. Like she's not slow, like, she's not slow like, you know, Shiro. Bring the town for the bathroom, by the way. Well, yeah, where else can we put stuff, huh? The Seven Master is her teacher and guardian.
謝るな。いくらお前でも騙し討ちされたらどうしようもないだろう。お前、なんだかんだ言って。
Shiro's always fucking slow. If he like, if he like, oh, what?
そうね。正直甘く見てた。自分一人でもなんとかなるってうぬぼれてたみたい。
She costs with blood. Yeah, she should be the one catching Shiro up, right? No, I'm just saying, like, she probably knew, you know, before, like, he entered. Trav, I can't let her keep talking.
話は後にしよう。今は動くな。すぐに手当して休ませてやるから。
お願い。けどその前に伝えておかないとダメ。いいシロ。これが最後の助言だから。
No! That's ominous, but I just nod. This is serious, especially if she so insists on telling me, even as wounded as she is. Couldn't stop her from speaking up now, even if I wanted to.
まず一つ目。琴峰の目的はイリアよ。あの子が後悔の聖杯の器だって。あいつは初めから知ってたんでしょうね。
Oh yeah, so like if we pick like what's it called? If we pick like let's listen to Rin and let the lowly go to the church, we just die immediately, got in. Only Saber slow? No, I'm not talking about Saber, I'm talking about Shiro slow. Right? Oh, you're talking about the towel! Yeah, where's the towel, huh? Look, he's slow. You see, he's fucking slow. I'm pretty sure the lowly told us, like, I don't know, but mommy and daddy told me that, I was like, I don't know, but it was me. I'm pretty sure he told that to us. Right, so...
正確にはあの子の心臓ね。
What?
魔術師っていうのは魔術回路を持った人間だけど、イリアは魔術回路を人間にした子なの。サーバントが残り一人になった時、あの子自体が聖杯を
What? There's two though.
になると思う。
Oh, no, she hasn't, yeah, she hasn't become yet. Right, not yet.
イリア、琴峰。
I mean, the church, right?
連れて行かれたわ。でも、セイバーがまだ健在なら道は開かない。
真的不会死吗？感觉要死，他已经绿 flag 了。
器になるイリア。
Wait, the tower. Where's the towel? I can only hope so. And Lancer won't be an easy servant to defeat. Even if he couldn't defeat Gilgamesh, she might at least been able to run away. I'll just have to hope she hid dead. This isn't the time to tell Tozuka anyway.
イリアは俺が助け出すから安心しろ。
we return back to temple, huh?
聖杯の降霊場所としてあそこ以上の場所はないのよ。
I mean, why can't it be the church?
教会はもう引き払ってるだろうし、隠れてるとしたら
Why does he have to hide to do the thing though?
琴峰がいるのは竜道寺だな。
It doesn't even seem to have the strength to move her head, but she nods
じゃあ
anyway.
最後あなたじゃ綺麗にはかなわない。それでも戦う？
That question. She's not asking as a friend, but as a mage who truly understands the situation. Oh! But still Tosaka. What the fuck? But still Tosaka. Is there a method? I have to ask, is there a method? No?
手はあるのか、登坂。
Going to settle things with Kotomina. Even if I don't have the chance of winning, I can't run away. But if Tosaka has a plan, I'll hear her out no matter what it
残
is.
念ながら。けど、
ん？
選別をあげる。欲しいようなものだけど、何もないより役に立つわ。
How much left is this route? This is the final battle, so... Oh. Okay, I think I picked the right path because this is important. We obtain an Ida. Well-known dagger, perhaps even famous. So we have the ambush. Like how we beat Basaka. Used for rituals other than for battle, it's a magical wand in a shape of a sword used to form magic circles and to interfere in mystics that have taken shape. The word Azoth is engraved in the jewel on the handle. Its blade isn't as long as a typical dagger, which probably fits Tosaka's preference anyway. This is the Azoth blade, a sword favored by a famous scholar of mystic who took the sword by storm some time ago. It is meant for mages to prove that their training is complete. The Azoth blade is not unlike the sort of gifts one received from getting into a college. Okay, where did she get this out as well?
登坂。
New weapon added. Let's go. Data added.
見ればわかるでしょ。私の探検よ。宝石に比べればビビたるものだけど、それでも気が向いた時には魔力を込めてた。ベストって叫んで、ありったけの魔力を流し込めば発動するから。
She hands me the dagger. It's surprisingly heavy. Not physically heavy, rather. I feel the weight of Tosaka's memories in the dagger.
登坂。いいのか、これは預かって。
いいのよ。綺麗に勝てないって分かって最後まで隠し通したんだから。このまま使わないのも尺だし、あんたが使って。
分かった。遠慮なくもらっとく。正直、武器は大いに越したことはない。
なんだ、分かってるじゃない。
Dun dun
な
dun.
らもういい加減。もう眠くて眠くて。
She laughs, embarrassed. The next thing I know, Saber's standing behind me, waiting to treat. Finally! Literally when she dies. Be like a tower is there.
寝ろ寝ろ。朝になったら起こしてやるか
What
ら。
the fuck, bruh? Are you wait, bro, literally like 2 hours ago he had to be like, oh, I can't feel asleep. I'm sleepy, so I have to like fuck myself in the chest and do some shit. So I feel pain and like I can't like sleep. And he's just like, okay, yeah, I'll wake you up. 治不了，救不了，抢救不了。
最後に、これは忠
I
告
mean,
じゃ
it
なく
makes sense because it's not her route. So if she dies, it's like, I guess.
シロ、やるからには死んでも勝ちなさい。私が起きた時、あんたがくたばってたら許さないから。
She looks like she said everything she wants to say, and so Tosaka drifts right off to sleep. She looks well enough, so I feel a little stupid for worrying. What the fuck? Oh my god. You see how fucking slow he is? No way she doesn't die. That's like she dies there, okay? But then again, I know that's her way of cheering me on, and her words really do inbrigate me.
任せとけ、登坂。
I nod at Tosaka's sleeping form. Are you sure that's sleeping form? Everything's all set. All that's left is to spend these next few hours without regret while my wounds heal. Nighttime. Today slowly takes over into tomorrow. We treat Tosako's wounds and take care of her the rest while I make dinner. Wait, she's not dead? And he was Saber's like, it makes Wait a sec, she's not dead.
あと少し
She's not dead. Oh, okay, I guess. I miss. Okay, no, so no, they treating her. They putting it back to, so it's not a body. We only have about 1 or 2 hours left. Wait, so she's not dead? Yeah, she's not dead. And meanwhile, oh my god. Report to Kirisugu. Strategy meeting, spend time. Why are we reporting to Kirisugu? That does not do shit. We need to have a strategy meeting. These two don't do shit. It's like, Dad, what I do? Saber, we fuck. Okay, we have a strategy meeting. That's right. There's only one thing to do. We always have done it this way, so we should do the same right to the end. It's not romantic, it's not elegant, but sitting across from each other and coming up with a plan of action suits me and Saber the best. Yes. This has to be the right one.
シロ、対策を練るのはいいのですが、何もここでなくとも良いのではないですか？
いやここじゃないと調子が出ないいいから中に入ろう
Are we fusing the stuff in the blade?
ああ。シロがそういうのでしたら従いますが。
Saber reluctantly follows into the shed. Okay, now. There's a reason I had Saber go inside the shed. Right now, we have neither a plan nor the means to defeat Gilgamesh, so it goes without saying that we need something extra. So... Oh! Look for a weapon. Strengthen Saber, no. Return the step to Saber, no. And yeah, because Rin was like, even if we die, right? We would give it to her. To return the step to its rightful owner. I don't know if it'll work, but I have to try. The Saber did manage to put her hands in my body to check whether the step was there, so it's probably not impossible to extract, yeah. Imagine if this was a bad end and then the moment that she pulls it out, we just die.
それは本気ですか、シロ？
本気だよもともとあれはセイバーのものだろならセイバーに返すのは当然だしこの鞘があればあいつにだって勝てるかもしれない
確かに鞘が戻れば私の魔力も上がりますですがそれでもギルガメッシュに勝てる保
Oh,
証は
that's
あり
better
ま
odds
せん
though.
それに
We just die, it's fine.
鞘を取ってしまえばもう
没死人就 happy ending. 没有啊，但如果我死了，他赢了呢，也是 happy ending, a true ending. We die, she wins, true ending. No longer heal so rapidly for whatever injury I might sustain, but that's not normal. I've relied on this regeneration too much. Nobody should be immoral. I shouldn't keep it anymore.
鞘を取ってくれ、セイバーこれは俺たちが勝つための絶対の条件だ
He's such a pick-me, he is. Saber bites her lip, not answering. I'm not sure how long this moment stretches out between us. The clouds in the sky drift by it as the moonlight starts to shine through the window.
わかりました、マスター。あなたの
Enter your heart
お
for a
借りしま
moment.
す
Saber nods, her hesitation gone. 我们死了说
そ
完的
れでは始めます
但是他也回去了吧
準備はいい
就是
ですか
双死是吧
シロ
I mean, if we lose, she wins, she still returns, which means she dies, so both of us die. 是殉情ending.
遠慮なく始めてくれ
Saber begins. Her hand presses against my chest and sinks in. Oh! My job here is simple. The process of extracting the set is similar to projection. Okay, projection, the sacred sword set has integrated itself throughout my body. I just have to collect all the spears, bits of it, and reform them into the shed. This is all just my impression of what's going on, though. I may say I'm reforming it into the shed, but I'm just gathering the waves of magical energy. Saber's the one who will give it shape. She, the original owner, forms the shapeless bundle of magical energy into the shed itself. I'm just helping her. It's like making something from nothing. The scattered pieces of the sacred sword's sheath are reproduced with precision and painstakingly care without a single error. My body grows hot. Projection is way beyond my means. It eats away my body at every time I use it. It destroys my nerves, burns my skin, and even has power to cripple my brain. That's why he's slow. 每次烧了，所以脑子慢，你知道吗？It's only a woman I have. It could be the one thing that might help save her. I imagine. I think back to when I saw her in my dreams. The golden sheath fit for the king of knights to carry into battle. The legendary sheath that protected its owner and led her to so many victories. I reproduced it vividly without deviation and as beautiful as it ever was. And no matter the end awaiting us, I won't ever forget this. I will engrave the image in my mind. No, Shiro is slow because he keep using projection, and the side effect is our brain nerves gets like fucked up. Gets like burned. Like we lose brain cells doing this, basically. I hear Saber's voice. I feel something that was within me for the longest time escape from my body.
すごい。見事です、シロ。ここまで完璧に戻せるなんて他の誰にもできません。
It must have come out great as Saber is so eluded. It surprised me. My body is so searing hot that I just topple face first onto the ground. Face on the ground for the feet. Saber hurries back toward the house. As I listen to her footsteps, I take a deep breath. I think that turned out great. It was perfect. I don't think anything else I project will ever turn out so perfect. Oh, do I die? I've been favored to the things that had been a part of me for so long. Why is she leaving? The golden set that protected her. I will never ever forget it. Though it left my body, its form has been forever engraved into my heart. Huh? Huh? The moon hangs high in the sky. The clouds have finally cleared, and the black of night is giving away to indigo. It will be dawn soon. The long night is about to end. It will be the last one. During the night, Saber and I travel to our final destination. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. The Ludo Temple. Hear the tension in Saber's voice. She's not the only one. As I quietly nod, I feel a cold sweat trickling down my neck. The mountain feels like a living thing. Chills run down my spine. Stifling pressure assails me with every step I take. No, Tosaka didn't die. I think Tosaka's still alive. Shiro dying immediately rush to the house and come back to him. Well, we're the master, right? So she has to, I guess. マナの密度が高い。10年前と同じです。おそらく上ではもう。Summoning of the Holy Grail has begun. Maybe it's even over by now. Too late? Either way, Gilgamesh has probably defeated Lancer.
確認するぞ、セイバー。
Why not Lancer defeating Gilgamesh, huh?
あとは戦うだけだ。セイバーはギルガメッシュの。
他把他给抱回客厅里还是什么了，所以他没死。他如果马上死的话，那不应该直接就是收尸状态吧？就是说，哦，他已经没气了。他不会真的猪到就是不知道他已经死了，然后把尸体给放回去吧？
お互いの戦いには手を出さない。
She's still waiting for tower. No, the tower is she has a tower now. Neither of us will get involved in the other's fight. If one of us defeats your opponent, that will be the end of it.
今回だけは私は自分の戦いに専念します。それに。
Yeah, we have Rinza blade, so fine.
そうだ。よし、任せとけ。セイバーの方こそ。
I mean, we kind of like beat him. Well, not beat him, but like his armor got fucked last time. Since with the other sword that we imagined.
誇りにかけて彼には負けるわけにはいかない。サーバントとしてではなく。
他们也没有抢救吧？抢救了吗？抢救了。就是还有的救，就是刚刚那个情况是， There's no longer hesitation or worry in her voice. I don't need to say anything else to her. We will head to the battle and determine the final master in this war. But if in the process, if one of us died, the survivor just has to kill their opponent. Even if I'm defeated, as long as Saber defeats Gilgamesh, Konomine won't get his hands on the Holy Grail. At the same time, if Saber is defeated but I defeat Konomine, Gilgamesh can't stay manifested. So we don't have to cover for each other. This battle is now each of ours alone. And so we climb the stone steps. The closer we get to the temple gate, the denser the air gets. Sweat trickles down my back. An ominous premonition creeps over me. At the top of the stone staircase, our greatest enemy awaits us. Boss fight. But I don't really care about that. We go up the stairs. Closer and closer to the temple gate, everything will be over. No matter who wins this battle, Saber will disappear. Yeah. The endless but fleeting days of fighting will finally be over, and Saber will disappear from the role. She'll return to her time where she belongs, and I can't say I don't have any regrets. I'm going to lose Saber. I'm going to lose the person I vowed to protect, the person I most want to be happy. Even now, I don't know just how painful that will be. For now, we're still walking together, and I can feel her present. I'm not prepared to lose her. Even if I knew a few days before, even if from the moment we met, I knew we would eventually part ways. Thinking back, we made so many memories. We walked together some nights, fought together some nights. At first, I did everything I could to prevent Saber a girl from fighting. She also kicked my ass in the dojo. I also slept in the shed because I was too embarrassed to sleep in a room right next to hers. We ate lunch together. Saber likes baths. She likes my cooking. She liked my cooking. She liked the clothes Gosuka brought her, and she had an incoherent conversation with Fujina. She pushes herself, shouldered all the burden herself, and finally collapsed. And we explored the depths of our heart and rooms. 分开女人，这是烂活吧？强行 bad in 是吧？ Things took a turn after that. What level? Going to lose the person I've known for like a really short time. It's been like what 10 days? A lot of things happens in 10 days though. Happened in these 10 days though. Gonna stop thinking about Saber. My purpose for fighting changed, and I realized I loved her. How can I lose someone like that? Are you lamenting because of the rings? Saber doesn't say anything. I can't think of anything to say either. Once we climb the stairs and reach the top, there will be nothing for us to talk about. A little while later, I'll lose Saber and have to say goodbye. But this is the only time we have to say goodbye. We climb the stairs. If I want to avoid saying goodbye, I just have to chatter about insignificant stuff like before. No wanting to sleep in a room? Oh yeah, for example. Let's go to the town when we go home. Bruh. Leave flat. This is like, let's get married after the war is over. What should we eat for breakfast now? Insignificant stuff. 今日の月綺麗な I can't even seem to do that though, because whatever I say, those could end up being our last words. Saber doesn't say anything because she had known him for 10 days. No, she was like, did you not? She got caught by Rin today. I'm like, oh my god, I changed. I love Shiro. A clear end. Neither Saber nor I could say a clear goodbye. 这不是强行逼我，就是。And now we're at the temple gate. This is my last chance. If we proceed, it will be all over. But if we go back, maybe I can think of something that would stop me from losing her.
Saber.
I'll stop and turn to Saber. She's the same as ever. Her face is composed, but her eyes seem tense, like she's trying to hold something in. The moment I see those eyes, I am assailed by temptation on all sides. Temptation to run away. Temptation to turn back so I don't lose her. Temptation to tell her what I really want, assuring me she'll accept. My resolve wavers. The temptation are begging, itching to be voiced. I bite my tongue.
行こう。これが最後の戦いだ。
I tell her just like usual as her master. Saber nods silently. Silently, I see the strength in her eyes, full of resolve as they always are. I won't make any requests. The same way she believes in me. I'm going to believe I made the right choice. I cross the threshold of the temple gate. There's no turning back now. I can't say anything. Not that I could say what I really want anyway. But I want to at least believe that this frustrated silence managed to convey my feelings. We finished climbing the long stone stairs. This is our final memory of our time together here on this earth. Oh? The summit is bathed in a crimson glow. Wind whips at my face, seeming to come from that red light somewhere at the rear of the temple grounds. The air is heavy with death. It reminds me of that fire 10 years ago, but it's different. Down up in the red light, I spy something that looks like it's going to ooze out over the temple itself. It's out past the building. A glistening blackness like mucus spread over the vivid red. This is purple. The mud spreads like oil over the clear ground. It oozes over the ground, contaminating it, killing everything it touches. It's like a visible curse. Even a mage like me, so in training as I am, understands that stuff only acts on the human psyche and will only swallow human bodies.
来たか。待ちわびたぞ。
Lancer Rip 07. Gilgamesh stands there, haloed by the vivid red glow. He pays no mind to the blood red glow or the death shrouded blackness. Shrouded blackness, the serpent armed in gold waits in the middle of the temple grounds for Saber and Saber alone. So it's gonna be like 2 lines since like it's one-on-one on each side.
穴が開いたところだ。この呪いこそが聖杯の中。我らサーバントをこの世に留める第三要素。10年前、お前が俺に浴びせたものだ。
Gilgamesh has eyes only on Saber. Saber is similarly focused on him. She steps forward and points her sword at the knight in front of her.
ギルガメッシュ、
Chiba.
あなたの目的は何だ？
Well, he wants you.
聖杯と偽っていたものを
He
使って
already said.
何を望む？
望みなどないと言っただろう。乙女が聖杯をどう扱おうと俺は今のところ。
Yeah.
俺の関心はお前だけだ。
As if to answer, the golden knight raises one arm. At the same time, a shimmering haze forms behind him. The king's treasure, hundreds of noble fantasy are ready in that haze, like bullets loaded into a gun.
ようやくこの時が来た。今まで
I'm the stone of my sword. Archer died like 2 days ago. Well, the other Archer.
嫌がるお前をどう踏み伏せ、あれを飲ませる。
Which they didn't say that he. I mean, they say that he died, but he didn't. They didn't show. They showed us he are farming, but in a mansion, but he died. Yeah. Ren said he died.
その体を染め抜くほどの泥を もだえしに耐えきれず俺の足元にすがりつく。
Clings to my feet.
よく言った。ならば、その身が同じ末路を
Meet the same fate.
異論はないな。英雄。
Clinging to feet. Go on. She takes another step. The saber walks right into the range of all those noble fantasy. This isn't a battle I can't help with. Are we looking at this? Aren't we going to Kodomine? No ordinary human could step into this battle between Saber and Gilgamesh.
それでこそセイバー。俺には勝てないと知った上でなおその気概。宴の終わりを飾るにふさわしい。
What's keeping the sword hidden?
邪魔はいらぬ。
Feed zero, stay nine. Feed zero, bro.
奴は祭壇で貴様を待って。
Oh, he says he's saying us to shoot. Okay, he's telling us to leave our ass and go there. Okay, altar. Kodamina's waiting. Well, yeah, duh. He's here. I glance at Saber. She gives a slightly nod. Her eyes still on Gilgamesh. The wind she used to keep the sword invisible. I mean, it helps, I guess. Well, no, he saw it last time because we fucked his armor with the sword. As I leave, I mean the other one that we imagined. I feel her. I mean, she has it now, right? Because we took it out. I feel her wishing me luck. Well, I guess he doesn't know that it's out. It's out of my body now. I turn around. My opponent is elsewhere. Behind me, as I run, I hear the sound of Saber's deadly battle beginning. Deep in the grounds. Behind Udo Temple's main building is a large lake. It's been untouched for a long time, making it seem scared, like it's inhabited by a dragon god. The lake's clear, blue water is so clear, pure and clean with not a trace of cloudiness. At least that was true until yesterday. The lake is far from pure now. Red sofas were seen spread out before me. It's a sea of dark, murky tar. And let's go. Arr. Oh, that's a vessel, no? Oh, fuck, yeah. Arr. Ah. A hollow chest yarns in mid-air, the body of a young girl floating near an offering. Wait a sec. Here. There. Okay. Go back. There's an important cutscene here. Yeah, this is the the Jesus pose, no? 07? She'll be fine. Been trying to remain calm all this time, but that sight drives me over the edge. I stop and glare at the enemy. The ends of his lips curled up in a smile, and he spreads his arm in greeting. Our final battle will be fought here. This will be the summoning altar in this holy grail war. Arm. Yeah, crucifixion, yeah. How are we living this? In this situation? We're about 10 meters apart. As soon as I take another slip, the battle will begin. I don't know what kind of mage Kodomina is, but he likely uses projectile weapons like Tozuka. On the other hand, my only option is to get close and to punch him in the face. Even with Tozuka's dagger concealed behind me, I still need to get close, yeah. Once the battle starts, my only option is to rush him and stab him in the chest. But before that, I need to do something about Ilya. I mean, isn't she like Odo? Right?
気持ちはわかるが、それはできない相談だな。聖杯は現れたが、その穴は未だ不安定だ。接点である彼女には命の続く限り耐えてもらわねば、私の願いは叶わない。
As long as her life lasts, then Ilya is still alive.
そうか。お前に下ろす気がないってんなら、力ずくで下ろすだけだ。お前の願い、その黒い泥を今すぐに止めてやれ。
ほう、なるほど。
She's 18 allegedly?
私の望みに見えるわ。
Is she? No, she's older, no?
さすがは規律の息子だ。
小子。Jesus 是通常名字啊，是就是有人是可以叫这个的。What a shock to generations of MES completely mistaken.
この泥は私の手によるものではない。これは聖杯より溢れる力。本来は万能であるはずの無色の力。
Didn't she say something like she was living in a mansion for like 1,000 years or something?
それを黒く染めるなど人の力ではできん。この聖杯は初めからこうだ。開けてしまえば最後際限なく溢れ出し最悪を巻き起こす。それがこの聖杯の勝負。この中にはあらゆる悪性人の世を分け隔てなく呪うものが詰まっている。それを操ることなど誰にもできん。
What is he talking about? If that's true, he didn't become a master because he had a wish to fulfill, but instead so just he could open this thing?
お前の望みは何だ?
I grind my teeth and glared at him. He smiles wider.
そうだな。強いて言うならば娯楽だよ。
It's such a simple answer.
だって。
なんだって？
例えば音楽だ。歌を楽しいと思うのはなぜだと思う？いやしろ。
なんだってそんな。
では本はどう？物語が人を引きつけるのはなぜだと
He's talking about the dopamine shit, no? Well, I never thought about that sort of thing before.
考えるまでもないあらゆる娯楽人間を喜ばせるものそれらが楽しいのは単に人間が作ったものだからよいあらゆる創造物は人間の内より生じるもの迫るところこの世で最も愉快なもの
I mean, to his definition, he could be a cannibalism,
人間こそ
right?
最高
Like, literally.
それに比べれば彼らが生み出す娯楽など二次的なものだそう音楽も物語も愛憎も憐憫も信頼も裏切りも道徳も
Impurities?
幻想も真実も全てそのようなもの所詮は残りかすに過ぎぬ二流の娯楽
I've heard this just you, man. Thanks for the sub.
私が楽しみたいのは人間そのものでなそのような余分なものなどもはや口に合わないそのためには営みなどという贅肉はそぎ落とさなければならない走馬灯というものがあるそれと同じだ人間は死の瞬間にのみ価値がある生存という助走距離
I mean, if he's doing this, he's basically a mass murderer, right? So it's like, same
その
thing, I guess.
瞬きこそが私の望みだそれがお前の求めた質問の答えお前たちが平穏を糧に好みは星の光を食べて生きて
Seeing the priest give such a servant his arms widespread is strange to say the least. A chill runs down my back, but not from what he said. Seeing him like that talking about human beings and seeing me somehow sacred is what's giving me
つ
chills.
まりお前は
ああ10年前の火災は悪くならない小規模ではあったが通常
Bro, why does he need to use the grill to make a fire? Can't he just be like a arsonist and just like put out fires? Well, I guess like he'll get caught, right, if he does it himself. It's been a good roast, Shiro. I don't think we die here, though.
そう私が望むものなどその程度あのような地獄にこそ魂の炸裂人における最高のきらめきがある
Well, I mean, he did say that the fire. He didn't say the fire, but he was like, these people need to get destroyed, right? The basic kill all these people here, and then like the Grail was like, okay, we'll do some fire here. So, but like in order to make that go, he could just do that himself. Magical fire, I know.
無念のまま朽ちる人間の叫びは胸に迫るものがあっただ
Do we agree, guys? Bullshit that day. How could he ever describe the hell of that day like that?
理解してくれたいびつな形ではあるが
We didn't say
私ほ
anything.
ど人間を
He
愛し
just
て
thought you understand.
私ほど聖杯にふさわしい人間もいない
That's BS. The priest smiles, pleased with himself. Is he saying that he thinks all those people dying helplessly was a wonderful, beautiful thing? Wonderful, beautiful thing.
そういうことか
So you go to ga. I focus on my feet. Why? Every muscle of my legs tense, ready to break into a sprint.
つまり殺していいんだなてめえ
I search forward as fast as I can. He's a little less than 10 meters away. If I just head straight at him, I can. Uh-oh. Throw myself sideways. Want to just kill him. But my instinct kicks in, saving me from death. Rah. I go tumbling across the ground, scrambling to look up.
今の
Whew. What's that? I glance back at where I had just been running. The ground is on fire. The dark mud spreading over the lake is steamy. It's like a dark carpet. The mud coils and lunges at me, snapping like a whip. It leaves a steering wheel on the ground. We almost got cut, yeah.
言い忘れていたが
This is like some tentacles?
私の射程に入っている加えてこれ
Oh
は
yeah, this is
生き物
made
に敏感
made
でな
made stuff.
動き回るのは勝手だが不用意に動くと死ぬぞ
I mean, good thing there's no QTE in this game. I leap out of the way of the black mud as it strikes at me once again. To hell with darting around by blindingly, this bastard is intent on killing me. I reposition myself, keeping an eye on the lake. I'm no closer to Kotomine. It looks like he's gonna keep me 10 meters away. That many tentacle. Yeah, look, tentacle! I was right! Tentacle seems to be able to stretch endlessly. It also matter how far I retreat, and it's not the only one.
やる気か。それは喜ばしい。このまま立ち去るのなら殺しようがなかったが、お前本人が争
That's a lie? What do you mean? If we run, you could still tentacle and kill us?
何しろこれでも神に仕える。助けを求める者を殺めるわけにはいかなくて。
Oh, sure, okay.
よく言う。人を背中から襲ったやつがな。そんな言葉を吐くんじゃない。
He's probably remembering what happened with Lannister when I say that. Kotomine laughs as if impressed.
そうだ。お前にはあれで愛想が尽きている。これ以上先延ばしにする必要はない。正直に言うとな、エミヤ氏。私はお前に期待していたのだ。リンがお前を教会に導いたよ。運命すら感じた。お前があの男の息子と分かり、内面まで似通っていると知った時の喜びなど分かるまい。10年前に叶わなかった望み。エミヤキリツグという男に、こうしてもう一度引導を渡せるとは。
Okay.
思わなかった。
Tentacle twists toward me and looms over the lake, a sickle-shaped head like a dark serpent. 你重不打通关的话，也不用再玩了。I bite my lip. I'm in about the worst possible situation here. More and more tentacles emerge from the lake. I'm not sure how much longer I can even survive to say nothing of getting near Kotomine. 全部都是畜生。
当然だ。お前の生きた年数と。
Yeah, well, I mean, you don't need to tell us. We know.
何かで掛け算でもしない限り埋められる差ではあるまい。
The priest raises his hands. He stares at the havens like a conductor leading an orchestra. I mean, can't just Saber beat Gilgamesh and then come to us after that? That's the win con here, no?
命をかける。
Or, I mean, like, we just don't die without the healing thing and then stab him to
ある
win
いは
on our own.
この身に届くかもしれん。
I mean, we are, no? The serpent search for us. Oh. Yeah, yeah. Okay, we're just back. We're back to this. Oh my god. Sparks fly in all directions. The Golden Knight steps back it, evading a series of savage attacks executed with astonishing skill. She must have seen it as an opening. Saber twists away from a short sword fired at her and takes a step towards her enemy. Excalibur! Her shout tears through space. Her sword strikes like a comet. She presses the attack on the Golden Knight. He stumbles backward, overwhelmed by her skill and ferocity. Her sword dances, so titanic is the strength behind her every blow. Each could shatter blowers, smash down the walls of even the most impregnable fortress, and yet... The Moran deadly weapons appearing from behind her enemy turn aside every strike. She's going. Gilgamesh slips back from the onslaughting, another sword in his hand. It's easy enough for her to repel his strikes, but she cannot meet his attack directly. Each of the enemy's weapons has abilities that she simply does not know. Being struck by a weapon, not knowing what it might do is suicide. 信是差了。现在打斗。PPD. Saber steps away from her cornered enemy to compose herself. Gilgamesh, on the other hand, is not at all troubled and picks himself up.
懲りぬ女よ。何度やっても無駄だとわからぬか？
Gilman shows no sign of fatigue. To him, this battle is merely a bit of entertainment. He can't very well feel nervous or tired when he knows with perfect certainty that he will win. How? There's another matter entirely for Saber. She knows that her only shot of victory is now. Oh, before her enemy starts taking this seriously, she needs to defeat Gilman before he can use or she will lose. Well, last time he did, we didn't die. Right. And so, even knowing that it may be impossible, she does not relent in her onslaught, giving no thought to her own stamina. 只能偷袭啊，正面赢不了啊。This isn't the first time she's concerned her enemy or the second. Yeah. But she's never been able to break through his wall of noble phantasms.
まだ続けるのか。主に忠誠を誓うのはいいが、それも限度があろう。
No, we're still alive. Zashu
今
is still
頃あ
alive.
の雑種は琴峰に殺されている。もはや。
I mean, if the
お前の
master
戦う
dies
理由は
at the same
なかろう
time, she
よ。
would feel it, don't know. Like the
私の
reverse.
主は健在だ。あのようなマスター相手にシローが膝を屈するなどありえない。
それも時間の問題だ。お前は聖杯を知らぬ。あれの相手は俺でも手こずるのだぞ。お前ならいざ知らず、あのような小僧が1分と持つものか。お前は俺には勝てぬし、あやつでは琴峰に勝てん。
Best thing is it beating?
配役を誤ったな。お前が聖杯に挑んでいれば、この戦いはお前の勝利だったろうに。
There's no amusement in the Golden Knight's eyes. He's serious, but that's wrong. To savor the choice itself was a mistake.
まさか。これが正しい選択だ。私は貴様になど負けぬし、シローはあのような死者には負けない。まだ出てもいない結果を期待するとは、英雄王の名も地に落ちたというものだ。
Is something knights would say? For what? Oh, besting?
ほう。減らず口を言うだけの体力は残っていたか。
The air around Gilmish twists and the swords. More and more Noah Hansen appear behind him.
来るか。
I mean, does it just mean beating? Vesting? She adjusts her grip on her sacred sword. In truth, there's a way. There's only one way to defeat that golden knight.
だがそれには。
For her plan to succeed, certain conditions must be met. Even if she takes out he will still be able to defend her against her attack if he has any energy left. She would also have to take E's attack head on again to be sure whether it's even possible to defeat.
エアを受ける。まさか。いかに鞘が戻ろうと。あれを受けては立ち上が
I
る。
mean, do we have another option? But there's no other way to win. Okay. It's just a matter of how to spin that thin thread of hope into real victory. Normally, her intuition would show her the best route, and she would act in accordance with what she sees. But that intuition is no help now. Perhaps her chances for victory are so slim that her intuition cannot show her the path. But she still has to fight. She has to keep fighting for Shiro, who surrendered his own defense by returning the stuff to her. She cannot let this man defeat her.
そうか。どうやら決定的な敗北でなければ納得がいかぬと見える。
Eeyore wasn't pure behind him. Every single one aims for a saber, moving without Gilmish even touching them. Before only the hilts were visible, but now the blades emerge, awaiting their master's command. This is the way knights should fight. Gilmish was never a swordsman. His many noble pantheon are deployed within time and space and becomes bullets under their master's command. This is why he is an archer. He is the strongest in that regard.
うまく避けろ。なに。運が良ければ手足を串刺す程度であろう。
With a single command, a rain of swords descends on her with godlike speed. Each of them possesses its own special fatal power. She evades every single one as if gracefully spilling between falling leaves. A sword from the front, a spear from the left, polar arms from above and below, a three-pronged sword sweeping at her in an arc, a hammer larger even than her streak score her like a meteor. She blocks Fury's dodge and then twists away from the final attack. Ew. Saber's breathing is elaborate and she struggles to regain her ground after being put on the back foot. At that moment, she sees something behind her enemy, behind Gilgamesh. 47 noble Pantheon are already deployed, all at the ready. She leads with all her might, as if to prevent her from escaping a flurry of noble Pantheon races toward her, tearing up the earth. A torrent Noah Fancy slams into the ground one after another. Her armor is shattered, her gauntlet is spilled open, and even her greaves are impaled. Saber managed to avoid sustaining any fatal wounds, but in that moment, she sees something even worse. Beyond the reign of Noah Pantheon, as if to finish off his exhausted prey, the king of heroes will draw his favorite sword. Oh, it's gonna be ours now. Yeah, I know that. Yeah. Saber lets gravity carry her back to the ground. She lands hard and immediately pours magical energy into her sword, but she isn't sure she can make it in time. The wind howls, the blade of light emerges, and she raises her sword without waiting for the wind to finish unraveling. Kaima! She doesn't bother deflecting the rain of Noah Nancy. She simply swings her sacred sword with all her might and all the swiftness she can muster. She's too late. Gilgamesh sweeps his utter Noah Nancy aside and swings it. Oh, yeah. I tried to kick. Oh, we're back. We're trying to kick away the mud clinging to my ankles. My clothes are burned and my skin is exposed. I jump away from the lunging tentacle. I can't feel my mud-coated right ankle, and I wasn't entirely sure I even still had my right leg until I used it to leap away. I check my body while I roll. Ankle, okay, that's... Yeah, it's still here. I just can't feel it. It's more or less intact. I can still probably run. I jump into another direction to avoid the mud's relentless attacks. Yeah, such POV at the most important place. Besides me, I hear a splash. The scent of burning earth awakes my dizzy head, and I push myself back up to my feet. Please don't switch, bruh. Of course they will. A burning sensation steers its way down my back. I shake it off and jump to the closest clear ground. The mud's pursuit relents. I can no longer see any of the black mud that surrounded me. I bite my lip. I dodged and ran all over the place, but in the end, I'm right back here. I calm my breathing and look up at him to at least show he hasn't broken my spirit. Kotomina has not moved at all. He's just watching me running around. No matter how many deep breaths I take, my heart won't stop pounding. It's warning me that it's at its limit, it needs rest. My heart is ready to burst if I don't rest. That's how rapidly it's jumping in my chest. It's all but jumping out of my mouth at this point. I can't do anything. I can't get near Kotomina and I can't stop that black mud. There's not enough time for me to hold back about using projection. It's my only hope. If there's no way forward, I just have to project Saber's swords again. I should be able to cut through that black mud and give me a chance to rush Kotomina. The moment he speaks, A tidal wave of mud crashes over me. I look up just in time to dodge. The mud itself isn't bad. It's slow compared to Saber's strike when we speared it, and it doesn't change direction, so it's easy to dodge. But that only applies to when there's just one tentacle. I can't handle multiple attacks at once, or those that strike from behind as soon as I've dodged another one. I've dodged another. As a result, I can only move around and still mud slowly covers me. There's no time to rest. I'm not going to be able to use my projection. Projection requires me to form an image of weapon from the very beginning, so I need at least a full minute of concentration. You get 1 second, okay? But if I give Kotomi an opening like that, the only thing left of me will be smoking bones. Everywhere the mud touches me, I go numb. At least it's not painful, but if that mud covers my entire body, I might not even know whether I'm dead or alive. If that happens, I am a goner. I'll melt away, bones and all. I can only run. I know it's only a matter of time until I run out of steam, but I have to keep running for now. I have no chance of reaching Kotomine while all I'm doing is avoiding the mud. The mud pours like a waterfall behind him, so trying that way isn't an option either. If I'm going to have a chance of getting near him, I have to do something about this mud. Bruh. I can't believe it. I picked now of all times to trip. Kotomi stares down at me as if I were a piece of trash. He points a finger at me and several snakes rear up from the lake. Uh-oh. Get up. I try to get up but fall again. I fall. The snakes pursues me. But I still fall. Why? Black mud splashes over the back of my neck. Why? Now that I look closer, my right leg is entirely black. Switch? Oh, no, we just died. No? No? No, we're fine.
所詮は桐継の息子つくづく駅にならぬ連中だ
I look up. I'm so conscious. My wrists and neck are bound in chains of mud, but I can still feel my body. Yeah, he got to play with us, so we still have a chance. Okay.
すぐ終わらせるとだがそれでは芸がなかろうお前は桐継の贋作だからな 奴に受けた10年前の負債はお前の死で返してもらう
My skin burns where the mud touches it. It feels like acid is seeping from my pores. I grit my teeth trying to endure the pain and check my right leg. It's completely black. I can't feel it and it won't move. I need to either get this mud out of me or pour magical energy through the affected areas to push out the coagulated blood. Either way, the moment I try to move my right leg, I'll probably tear off every muscle in it.
そうかよそりゃ構わないがお前なんだってそこまで桐継を目の敵にするんだ桐継
何近親憎悪というやつだ私と桐継は似ていたからな奴の行為は全てが勘に触ったよちょうどお前が私に
Also, yeah, that's a ship. Like, that's like a cannon ship.
ふざけるな桐継とお前が似ているなんて間違っても口にするな
Raid raiding?
お前にとってはそうだ何しろ奴は私を見逃すほどの善人だったからあの大火災を引き起こした私を倒しただけ命までは通らなかった
Bruh.
それが間違いだったことをお前は知っているはずだ
Oh, he's gonna be like, that wasn't a mistake. He did nothing wrong.
私を殺しておけばあの孤児たちは穏やか
No, they would still die.
くれたのだろう
What am I?
反論できまいだが私にとってもそれは不快な事実だった私がではないあれほど冷酷な魔術師だった男が敵を助けたという事実
Okay, if you find it that offensive, why don't you kill yourself? That story again, Saber told me before that Kirisuga was a first-class mage and he would do anything to accomplish his goals, but then, yeah, the betrayal thing.
奴の過ちはそんなことではない奴が犯した過ちはな聖杯を壊しただけでこの戦いが終わったと思い込む、故に奴はお前に何も伝えず聖杯戦争は終わったのだと楽観し この呪いに侵されたまま人生を終えた。道家といえば道家だな。奴は自身を呪った私を見逃し、その果てに数年足らずで命を自分は事を成したと、聖杯戦争を終わらせたのだと勘違いの達成感を得たままでな。
Hold on, does that mean Kirisuke died because of Goromine? What did the peaceful face he had on the night of his death mean?
そうだ。最後に聞いておこう。キリツグの最後はどうだったのだ、エミヤシロ。息子であるお前に後を託し、何やら満足していったわけ。
The utter curtain.
何一つとしてなせず、息子であるお前に責任を押し付け、さぞ滑稽に消えたのであろうな。てめえ
I kick at the ground. I force my leg to move, flooding it with magical energy. Muscle tear, but I ignore it as I lunge forward on all fours like a wild animal.
そうだ。その程度の気概がなくては話にならん。
Gorman holds his hand over the waterfall behind him. Don't know what he's thinking. The cascade of mud is a curse so dense it can't be seen. It would be fair to call it a massive magical energy meant only to destroy people. There's no room to modify it, to change its shape. Anyone who touches the mud that will be contaminated by its potent curse and then dissolve as if the stuff were digesting them. Which means the pain and fear felt in those dying moments lingers as magical energy, becoming the next curse to seek out the living. Whoever touches that stuff will die. Any who touch it will die unless they can get the mud out of themselves. Even so, the priest sticks his hand into the waterfall, smiling. He fills his hand with darkness. I know, instinctively, that this will be different than before. A flash of light illuminates the roll. The moment I realize it's the light of Saber's noble. Yeah. Okay. We switch now, no? The priest's words plunged the roll into darkness. She'd been blinded by light a moment ago, but now she's cast into darkness. If she had been conscious, she would have seen that it was a black polar light. The darkness was momentary, but it was not darkness, it was a swarm of tiny curses. The darkness sweeps her body away, and the discomfort jolts her to wakefulness. The first thing, her returning consciousness brings her in pain. Whatever parts of her were not protected by her armor are horribly burned, and her flesh has been brutally savaged by blades of all sorts. She is a dismal sight. Oh. GG? Defeated her. Gilgamesh unleashed his noble phantom, and she could not defend against so many. Then as struck her, she barely managed to deflect it with Excava, but the damage to her body was too severe. Her wounds healed on their own without using magical energy, but even the production of the secret sword's sets is unable to return her to full health in an instant. And then...
ここまでだ、セイバー。よもやその体でまだ敗北を認めぬなどと言わぬだろうな。
Gilgamesh walks forward, not a scratch on his armor. Saber lays down on the ground, looking up at her enemy. There's nothing she can do right now. Nothing can stop him from doing whatever he likes with her now. Despite the situation, Saber is more concerned about the light. That flash of light. That deep darkness that would from the far side of the temple and for a moment covered the road itself. She doesn't want to think about it, but that darkness might have been aimed at Shiro.
今の光か。お前ならばわかろう。あれは極大の呪いだ。琴峰が聖杯から直接呼び出したのだろうな。聖杯の中にはこの世のすべてを呪うなどというものがあるのだそうだ。先ほどから見えているあのお濁はな、聖杯から漏れている残りカスに過ぎん。その本体を出されたのだ。お前のマスターとてもは。
そんな。
Saber wills her body to move. But she knows that she can. She can't just lay down though.
嘘だ。シロは生きている。まだちゃんと。
She can still feel her connection with her master. It's weak like the faint embers of a fire on the verge of going out, but Shiro is alive. She has to keep going. If he fights something unheard of or inconceivable, Shiro will be no match for it. Saber clings to that faint warmth and again wills herself to move. But it's useless. Even the sacred sword's death needs a few more minutes to restore her.
もはや手遅れだ。
嘘だ。
おとなしくしていろよ、セイバー。お前が何をしようが次期聖杯は溢れ出す。10年前の再来だ。ただし、こたびの義は俺ではなく、お前に与えられたものだがな。
The Golden Knight smiles as he turns his gaze up to the burning red sky.
喜べ、セイバー。あれを浴びれば、お前も俺と同じになれる。この世で肉を持ち、第二の生を謳歌できよう。まあもっとも、俺のように自我を保てるとは限らん。
What? Saber looks up at him, bewildered. She can sense the immensity of the curse. It is a magnificent cluster of magical energy, which with so much power, any magecraft could be possible. Were caster to wield it, the possibilities would be endless. But it's a double-edged sword. It curses humans and only humans. Even heroic spirits would not be able to remain themselves after coming into contact with that curse. So why is he fine though? That's when she realized, Gilgamesh, a decade ago, that corruption even swallowed up the most ancient kingdom heroes. Oh, he already did? Then.
ギルガメッシュ。あなたは。
He's gone mad.
ほう、そう思うか、騎士よ。
Gilgamesh is insane? I don't think so. He's fine. Gilgamesh looks down at Saber laughing merrily. It's strangely out of character for him, but the look seems somehow appropriate.
侮るな。あの程度の呪い、飲み干せなくて何が英雄か。この世すべての悪。はっ、俺を染めたければ、その
Yeah, insanity implies he doesn't know what he's doing. Yeah. So he hasn't gone mad.
良いか、セイバー。英雄とはな。
He's fine.
己が視界に入るすべての人間を背負うもの。
Yeah, Jiruan, yeah. Girl, Jiruan. Night King, girl. That's not what it implies? What do you mean? He's gone mad. No, he's talking about Saber might not be sane if we get poured down like him. But he got poured down last night. Hay knows where Saber gasps. She knows in a moment that she will never understand this heroic spirit. His unthinkable arrogance, the staggering ego leading him to believe heaven and earth exist only for him. His ruthless choice that bear no regard for any but himself. All of these things are completely opposite to her own beliefs of what it is to be a king. He's saying that he's not an exception to being a saint. He is, but he was a king. Even Saber cannot deny that. No other servants than Gilgamesh could have retained their sense of self after being bathed in that immensely right here, powerful curse.
そうだな。泥を飲ませるのはいいが、それで自我を失われては楽しみがない。
Yeah.
どれ、今のうちに婚姻を
Giving us more time. Yeah, Mary would take like 3 minutes, right? So we'll be healed in 3 minutes. Right?
ギルガメッシュ、貴様。
What is this pose? Wait. Is she's coming off on the ground, right? Is that what's happening? Is that happening? 什么姿？那啥那什么那啥？
なんだ。手荒く扱われるのは真ではないか？
This is random opening. A random fusion, I mean. Oh, do you dislike such rough treatments?
ならば慣れておけ。女と食事に
Why
出し惜し
woman
み
or
はし
food?
ないし。
Why are they both together?
気の向くままに奪い食らうだけだ。
Saber glares up at Gilgamesh as she hangs upside down.
サーバントとしてマスターに義理を立てているわけか。くだらんな。たかが霊樹の縛りでこの体をくれてやっていた
He'll
と。
be mad if he learns that it's not because of the spell, though.
それは違う。
Yeah.
勘違いをするなギルガメッシュ。私は誰にも従わない。初めからこの体にそんな自由はないのだ。
ほう。
Yeah, we dumped her on a
で
bridge,
は
so she's
ど
free.
うあっても俺のものにはならないというのか。
His red eyes rack over Saber. They're entirely devoid of human emotion. If she disobeys, he will kill her. No matter how attached he may be to something, if it doesn't obey him, he will simply destroy it. That's simply how Gilgamesh sees the world. Saber doesn't look away, she simply glares hatefully at Gilgamesh.
ギルガメッシュ。私は誰のものにもならない。私はすでに国のものだ。この身は女である前に王なのだから。
She's not saying this to anyone in particular. She's simply expressing the tiny warmth still within her heart.
何を言うかと思えば笑わせるなセイバー。王にとって国とは己のものに過ぎない。何もかも支配できぬのならば王などという超越者は不要なのだ。まったく。アーサー王よ。そんなだからお前は国によって滅ぼされたのだ。
The Golden Knight mocks her for her naivety. Her heart is set now.
ああ、その通りだ。だが英雄王よ。
We're having some king ideology argument here.
そんなだから貴様は自らの国を滅ぼしたのだ。
Such fierce spirit. Saber twists her entire body using the leverage to kick Gilgamesh in the face with her free leg. Gilgamesh releases her. Saber stretches her arm out and arrests her fall, then springs upward.
男子を足毛に。おのれ。どうやら本格的にしつけられたいらしいな。セイバー。
She closes her eyes and looks within herself. No longer your country turned on you, it is not news to her. Since her summoning as Saber, she's been hearing those words over and over. It's different with him. He grew angry with her as if it had been about him, but he also thought her actions were worthy of pride. She knows what she must do. Even if she has no hope of victory, she cannot stop here. She needs to do something while she can still feel the warmth inside her. She has to get her to her master as fast as she can. Okay. She's about 8 meters from Gilgamesh. She positions herself at the ideal distance for intercepting an attack, which she's just experienced firsthand. Her body won't move the way she wants. She can barely grip her sword, and her legs are hardly able to bear her weight. Even a weak blow could be too much for her now. So what is he waiting for? But she shows neither weakness nor hesitation. Even Gilgamesh feels he has to prepare himself. The Golden Knight readies his eyes on his opponent. Saber doesn't answer, but her determination is there to see in her eyes. The air itself roars, and the sword refuger from ancient Mesopotamia is said to have divided heaven and earth to create a role. Gilgamesh, the king of heroes, readies his supreme sword to finally put an end to his enemy. The atmospheric vortex it creates, the sheer quantity of converging magical energy far exceeds this saber's Excalibur. Gilgamesh raises his sword. Saber mirrors the movement in perfect synchronization. Their eyes meet for an instant. Gilman explores his sword. The saber sword falls to the ground useless. She lacks the strength to activate her the light which can serve all things bursted through her. Unable to do anything, she is swallowed up by the light. Uh-oh. Dawn's Eye and Go Fight in Darkness. Yeah, okay. Yeah, of obviously changing POV again. Hell itself is imprinted on my mind. The 5 starting penalties: life, body, imprisonment, humiliation, and finance. Let the merited sins, mud, darkness, and malice continue to surround and punish all. Eliminate human rights through decapitation, exile, and repression. Let the body descend into a state of torment and debauchery. Eliminate crew consensus by forfeiting honor. Die. Ridicule through greed and arbitrary decisions that freeze assets and properties. Imprisonment, fines, and death penalty. Crimes committed in the name of personal grudges. Crimes committed. This is Death Note here. Crimes committed to satisfy selfish desires. Crimes committed unconsciously. Crimes proclaiming subconscious. Civil disturbance. Solicitation. Fraud. Oh my god, this is Night Shift Nurse PTSD. Flashback. Thief, robbery, kidnapping, fraud, self-harm, violence, arson, bombing, infringements, manslaughter, group violence, professional negligence, overconfidence. Die. Accidents by intoxication, cover-ups, crimes for personal gain, crimes committed in the name of the ego, crimes committed in the name of luck, crimes committed in the name of virtue, crimes committed for themselves, thieves and embezzlement, fraudulent corrupts, contraband, crime, hate, grudge, attack, dirty. You're really dirty at eat to need tone seedlings, crimes, victims, atone. This world is ruled by non-humans. Know your consciousness to rectify your sins. Die. Know the penalty of your sins. Here lies the goodness of man, so pitiful that he is unaware of the totality of what he is exposed to. Know the violence used to corrupt the crime. Know the thirtieth that hide the crime. Know the maleficence of man is here so rare and so hard to find that it stands out in sharp relief. 100 big 1 magnet manliness to balance it out. The manliness shines strong and rends as a mighty and vicious evil to compete with the benignant masses. The 5 starting penalties. Die. For you, solicitation, fraud, thief, robbery, kidnapping, self-harm, tyranny, arson, infringement, dirty, you are dirty. Violence, crime, victim at 1. Oh, victim at 1. Victims at 1. At 1. It's not at 1. Die to at 1. My brain's going to explode. The mud eating away at my body does not peel off. It miraculously robs me of my warmth. I feel the horrible curse crushing all my senses, crushing me. Darkness I can't look at directly. Ugliness I cannot acknowledge. Crimes I want to run from. All man's sin. I'm going to die. Anyone caught in this darkness wouldn't be able to resist letting it devour them just from the sheer pain and disgust. But Kotomina said it once. This curse is what killed Kirisugu. That's enough to banish the darkness. Yeah. He returned it to my body. Blood rushes through me, wounded as I am, and helps me get back to my feet. And why not? I mean, Kirisugi Emiya showed her all of this for years. Did he die? His own wishes unfulfilled because those wastes never stopped screaming at him to Atone. No, it's Atone, not Atone. No? He said he wanted to be a champion of justice. He ran around like an idiot trying to be useful to someone, and in the end, nobody let him do what he wanted to do. Even so, he still pursued something, the ideas he had given up on. And then in the end, the words of some silly kid lifted a burden from him, and he finally let himself believe that everything would be okay. I have to stand up. I said I was going to take this place and carry on his dream. If I really am the son of Kirisugi Emiya, I mean, you're not, you're adopted. The champion of justice, I can't let the bad guy beat me. Tosuka told me, I need to win even if it kills me. Saber told me, Kotomina is the enemy I have to defeat. Even Kotomina said, if I'm going to fight, I should put my life on the line. Yeah, we should relax and then we die, but then we win somehow. That's right. What can I put on the line here if it's not my life? Oh. Your dreams? I don't have anything else to offer anyway. Your dreams. No? The champion of justice. Champion of justice. I desperately leap out of the mass of black mud. I can hear his surprise. My throat is burning. Every breath is like swallowing glass. I don't care. Tears of frustration stream down my face. I must just burst from sheer anger before the curse can tear me apart. Bruh. Yeah, of course. What? How else are we gonna win? Huh? I touch my body, forcing him to run. Yeah, and then we stab him in the back. One hand goes behind my back. Yeah. I grip the dagger I've been concealing this whole time. We did, but yeah, we both. I run. Kotomina sticks his hand into the waterfall behind him and draws out another lump of darkness. Yeah. There's no more hesitation now. If I get my hands on Kotomina, he'll regret what he's just said more than anything else. I still have a command spell on my left hand. I don't know if I'm alive or dead, but that is a proof and I can feel the truth of it. As long as I still have my commander spell, Saber still with me. If she's still here, she must have defeated Gilmish and be headed to me right now. And if I don't greet her with open arms when that happens, well, I know her enough to know she'll be mad. So I'm going to beat you here and now, to fulfill the promise I made to her. Darkness closes in on me. Kotomina released a giant mass of curse. My body begins to crumble, starting with the extremities. Mitties? Not titties. I won't look away. If this is my role, I am not done yet. Okay, we're back. A fault line splits space and self. With a flash of light and a roar of wind, it released a vortex of pure destruction. The sheer intensity prevents Saber from using her own noble cannon, so she lowers her sword and lets herself sways as if collapsing. The light draws near. Saber is too injured to dodge, and there's no shield capable of defending against A's attack. Yeah, switch POV. That furious dance of light and wind can only alienate everything in its path. Nothing can stand up to it is an immutable fact. Both of them knew it to be true a few hours ago. For once, that astonished cry comes not from Saber, but from the Golden Knight rolling up. That continues to release this torrent of magic energy and unleashing a ravening beam of destruction. But Saber is on her feet, stepping into the light as power. Her silver armor springs, cracks, splinter every layer of magical energy protecting her. With not a second to lose, she closes the gap between herself and Gilgamesh. We win? GG? To encounter us in destruction, Saber releases every drop of power. I thought they said that she's not fast enough? Or she couldn't get it up because of the wind? Drop of power at her command. Searching heat scorches the earth in all directions in a brilliant flash of light. Two titanic, powerful swords clash. Their power is so vast it creates a visible border as the two struggle against each other. But is it all for nothing? Escapa cannot beat out. Even if Saber risks her life in attacks without concern for the consequences, she can only push back just the smallest bit. The scales tilt in favor of the X-Cyber lies weakens, pushing Saber back. Yeah, Qualret. Yeah, this is like light pollution here. The Golden Knight draws it back, but then sees his enemy renewed, reckless, and advanced, so he pours yet more magical energy into There's no turning back now. And all there is to do is use this full power to also alternately annihilate a Saber. As segments spin faster, reaching their maximum speed, and the light that envelopes Saber cuts Saber down. But in the instant before that happens, Saber charges. A tiny opening created by X-Saber's power allows her to take a single step closer. In the instant she reaches that space. Ooh. Her noble pantheon appears. Okay, yeah. And then we kill him. GG. Okay, darkness, yeah. Gotta switch now, huh? Darkness buffers Shiro as if he were caught in a wind tunnel. There is no avoiding or deflecting darkness that coats space itself. Those swallowed by the darkness can only be consumed by it. He's courting from the fingertips inward. Oh my god, yeah, I gotta fucking change, huh? His leg kick at the air as if swimming. His outstretched arms are solidly up in the black mud. His vision fails him. It's like being erased. Shiro feels himself shrinking, but he refuses to die. He tries not to look away, pours every ounce of strength he has into resisting. He fights the darkness covering him, the pain trying to melt his body, and the curse trying to dissolve his mind. It's all in vain. No human can resist this corruption. And yet he continues to move. His arm is still raised, held out, trying to grab something. But his heart is already broken. His thoughts are smoothed in darkness, and soon it will consume him. But in that moment... In Remastered? Oh my god. Why is he remembering that voice? Oh. A light in the darkness. The moment he realizes it's that light, everything runs in reverse. Switch flips. His thought gains speed, creating crackling sparks and formed a shape with agonizing speed. Oh, we're projecting now, huh? Don't need 3 minutes. He remembered the spell to get projection, and that instant. It's complete, skipping every step of the manufacturing process. How? Why? You didn't need to reproduce it from scratch. The shape has already been engraved onto his very soul. Okay. It had been part of Shiro Emiya for so long that he had perfectly memorized it. Okay. If you say so. This is fucking Archer's BGM. I am the boat of my sword. Da, da, da. You are my soul? His fingertips desperately reaching move again. To grab hold of the object you created without concentration or spellcasting. Yeah, this is Archer's BGM. Okay, I mean he's Archer, right? So I mean I guess. Yeah, I am the boat of my sword. The word turns on its head. Darkness eradicated by golden light, and Shiro's grasp duplicated flawlessly as Saber said. And so, as all destroying light burns away everything in its path, Saber released her own noble passive. Oh yeah, we're doing it for her, so like she can do it here. What appears before her is without question the sacred sword set. The mystics which shroud it are unknown, but the set repels. And it's like, how? Why? No, this is beyond simply defending its wielder. Instead, it cuts her off completely. The wall that keeps the filth of the outside world from Fairyland, a world that cannot be reached, forever isolated from the rest of the world. Saber is protected by the sheath of the secret sword, and for a moment, she exists apart from all reason and logic in this world. So we're just cheating. Is what we're like cheat code. Immunity to everything. It is the greatest protection in the world. Nothing, not even the 5 magics, can pierce this perfect defense. Okay. And so the sheath is named Avalon. Avalon, it is the place King Arthur is said to have gone after dying. The utopia the king dreamed of but could not yet reach. Okay, utopia. Gilgamesh sees the Grim Reaper raising its okay, he dies, I guess. But it's too late. Ed won't stop rotating and Gilgamesh can't retreat. How could he? Who could ever have to lead an attack with so much magical energy? Such invaluable power could ever be blocked. Oh shit! Oh shit! A streak of blue surged forward. Saber's armor is gone. She's shed her armor so that she can use its magical energy in her sword. Does one go? GG. GG. Oh shit. How about on our part though? The moment he takes the set. Okay, we were doing it at the same time. The darkness is dispelled. The darkness surrounding Shiro and Emiya. The darkness that contaminated his body fades all at once. But this should come as no surprise. The sacred sword chest protects its owner. That filthy mud cannot possibly destroy the embodiment of the utopia the girl sought. Yeah, here we go, yeah. He runs. In the instant of the darkness is dispelled, he moves with all the speed of a comet. I'm as Nanimono da? I am his son. I am Kirisuku's son. The priest, so assured of his own strength, and the boy who could afford no such arrogance, face off. It is but an instant, but that instant decides the battle. Shiro Emiya runs, sometimes stumbling onto off-fours. Why are we doing off-fours again? In one hand, he holds the dagger. He scrambles forward on his head and knees toward the priest. Let's go. Ayo! That was easy. Shiro doesn't stop. He's pressed the dagger, retribution into the priest's chest. Channeling his persona? What's persona? The priest turns slowly before he can leave. Shiro steps down on one foot to ground himself and turns in a circle using the momentum of his dash. He inverts himself like a top and he floods his left hand with magical energy and like a whirlwind. 40. Oh, push it in more. Yeah. Say the scroll. Yeah. His magical energy pours into the Azoth blade along with the word to trigger its release. Persona Animal. Oh, since he's on 4? Is a drawing character that furries versus Venezuela. Oh. Hey, look at that. At the same time. GG. New servant data added? How? There? Saber swings her golden sword. She must not have had the energy to push herself back up. Saber keeps her sword down, head down. Gilgamesh stares wide-eyed at the knight as she cuts him in half. In the silence after, the wind whispered through the compound. There remained not a trace of light that had flooded the area seconds ago. The two knights do not exchange words, they simply stand facing each other as the battle ends. Gilgamesh sighed. He lifts a hand and traces a finger along her cheek as if to check the knight. Lose or get lost! His golden armor begins to fade. The bloody king of heroes starts to disappear. Okay. I mean, he lost! His finger slips away from her. Nobody wants his ass! The arm he had raised to touch her falls weakly. Why? I need a CG here. There's no CG here. Skill issue? This is excuses skill issue? He clicks his tongue in displeasure. And then at the end. He smiles ironically and vanished. Bye-bye. Pale blue sparks flicker along the priest's form. They spread in all directions from where the dagger protrudes from his chest. No flesh falls away and there's no sign of bleeding. Even so, the battle comes to an end. He's not even looking at me. Instead, he stares down at the dagger in his chest in confusion. The wind is blowing. A gust of wind blows from the hollow overhead, muffling the sound around him. In the silence that follows.
なぜお前がこの剣を持っている
Oh, because like oh, probably he gave it to Ren then, eh? Maybe that's what happened, huh? Maybe that's what happened. Kotomina's voice is low murmuring.
それは俺のじゃない。
Yeah.
遠坂から預かったものだ。
Not sure how long he was thinking. He takes a deep breath and finally moves, having been motionless from the moment I charged him and impaled him with the blade.
そうか以前気まぐれでどこぞの娘にくれてやったことがあった
It's Ren.
あれはなるほど私も衰えるはずだ
What's the correlation between these two things? Kotomina collapses. I watch it all unfold. Even on the brink of death, he spoke of himself as he were talking about someone else. Finally, the priest sinks into that which he summoned, the very thing he wished for. The tentacles? And that is the end of Kire Kotomina. The true end of a long battle. With the enemy defeated, only one task remains. Yeah, lowly time. The dark hollow in the sky, the mud has stopped pouring from it, but that eerie void continued to quicken. It's the Holy Grail. The omnipotent grail said to have been given to the winner of this war. I mean, we don't need to destroy. Since he said destroying doesn't stop it, right? We could just use the wish to do something that's not destructible, no? The wind hollows. With Kotomina gone to power, binding Elia manages. Elia has been released from the hollow, and now she sleeps beside me. She doesn't seem to be in danger of dying. She'll probably wake up after we go home to have Tosca look over. The war has ended. No one else will get hurt. We won't have to lose anyone else now. No more master, and the servants will disappear now that their roles are over. I knew this was going to happen. I climbed those long stairs with her earlier. We've already said our goodbyes. All that's left is to bring the curtain down on this whole war. I look up at the hollow and wait, my heart as empty as that void. And then she appears. She walks straight towards me, looking no different than when we first met. She stops once we're close enough to touch each other. We neither ask about each other's well-being nor offer any congratulations. This has already been decided. There's only one thing left to do. Okay, so we will destroy it, but that doesn't mean that it ended. Like, there's gonna be the other cycle, no? Since that's what he said. Saber starts walking forward. The strong wind coming from the hollow do not deter her. She approaches one step at a time. He's within range. She quietly readies her sword and looks up at the black hollow. I just watch from where I stand. I clench my fists so hard they bleed. I bite my lip and I try to hold back the feeling, fighting for expression. I try to burn the image of her into my mind. And then... Ah! That's our last... that we use our last command spell, right? Her back still to me. She tells me to use my... yeah, final command spell. I don't think we have a choice here, right? We just do it. When the Holy Grail is destroyed, Saber will disappear. No, since Saber will destroy the Holy Grail with her own hands, she won't have to become a servant. She only becomes a servant because she sought the Holy Grail. Destroying the Holy Grail should also void her contract, since she will have chosen to do it. The moment she destroys the Holy Grail, her life will end, but she will remain king forever. Yeah. I hear Saber. Every time I hear her voice, I want to scream. I want to tell her not to go. I want to scream my real honest desire. I want her to stay. And yet, I can't ever say that. I love Saber. I want her to be happy more than anything else, and I want her to be with her. I want to be with her forever. But if I really love her, that's not what I should be doing. I love Saber for fighting her hardest, even when she was wounded. She gave up everything, and while she was torn apart, she still held to her convictions, even to the very end. If I think that is beautiful, if I think that is something worth protecting, then I can't destroy everything she stood for just for my own happiness. She was born a king, and that's how she lived. Nothing can change that. From the moment she drew the sword and made her vow, she was a king, nothing else. That is her conviction. She fought her battles until the very end, believing she was doing the right thing. The dream of a young girl named Alteria. She abandoned her own life and chose to be king. She chose to fight. Even when she was told that everything she does would go unrewarded, she still wielded the sword and kept to her vow as king. That lasted for many years. I can't do anything to tarnish the pride she held to until her final moments. My voice is heavy with emotion. Oh! Oh, that's like the back, I see. Light flares around us. The brilliant ray cuts the halo in front of us in half, leaving no trace of it. Nothing remains. The mountain's summit has been blasted away, leaving only a smoldering wasteland behind. In the distance, the first ray of dawn lit the sky. Sivela, face at it. Yeah, is Saber just like going through the light on top, going on top now? A glimmer of gold peeks over the horizon. My left hand hurts. The final command spell disappears, and then I accept that it is finally over.
これで終わったのですね。
これで終わりだ。もう何も残ってない。
そうですか。では私たちの契約もここまでですね。あなたの剣となり、敵を撃ち、恩義を守った。この約束を果たせてよかった。
そうだな。セイバーはよくやってくれた。
I don't know what else to say. Saber is far away. I don't try to run to her. The sun rises. The wind starts to pick up. A golden glimmer shines, seeming to last forever. In it.
最後に一つだけ伝えないと。
Confession? I can hear the determination in her voice.
なあ。どんな。
Try to at least sound strong. Saber sways. She turns. Saber looks straight at me and says, her voice clear.
シロ、あなたを愛している。
Yeah, confession. She said it. The wind blows over the mountaintop. For a moment, I close my eyes, blinded by the morning sun, then I open them again. She's gone. Don't think I was surprised. I just had a feeling. Our goodbye was always going to be like this. All I see is the wasteland. Saber is gone, carried off by the gusting wind. Just like when she appeared. She left with grace without a trace.
本当にお前らしい。
There are no regrets in my voice. Every memory, both of what I've lost, of what I've gained, remains in my heart. I'll keep them all here forever. I look out at the rising sun, hoping I never forget it. I'd never forget any of this. That none of it fades from my mind for a long time to come. I watch the morning glow spreading over the distant land below. It reminds me of the golden fields she had fought on. Oh! Epilogue! Oh, there's more. Epilogue. I mean, there has to be more. Like, it can't just end there. Epilogue. I hear a creaking sound. It's the old heavy rust door of the shed opening. Light pours in through the crack in the door. It's enough to wake me up. Oh my god, Sakura is finally back! I don't even need to look to know who's approaching. It must be that time already. I take a deep breath and open my eyes. Wait, isn't epilogue the beginning?
おはよう、さくら。
I remember this.
起こしに来てくれてサンキューな。
いえ、お礼を言われることじゃありません。先輩ならきちんと起きてくれるって
Fist on summer
分
girl?
かってましたから。私は余計なことをした
Prola?
だけなん
Wait.
です。
Oh, epilogue. Okay, this is the same thing we did in the beginning. Like she waking up and stuff and like senpai.
そっか。けど、ならなんでわざわざ起こしに来てくれたんだ。
わざわざじゃありません。今朝は先輩を起こしたくなって、いつもより30分も早起きしたんです。
Oh, it's a special day. That's right, it's a special day.
さくら、聞くまでもないと思うんだが、藤根はまだ
I,
来てない
this
よ
is
な。
the same thing, no?
はい、内村先生はまだ。
Oh, it's not. No, because Loli's here.
Ilya-chan
Okay,
先に来て
I
ます。
mean, this is okay. Loli's here. I knew it. If Ilya's here, then that can only mean one thing. Yeah, yeah,
まずい。
yeah, yeah, yeah.
さくら、すまないんだけど、朝食の支度を頼む。俺、ひとっ走りして藤根を叩き起こして。
はい、ご苦労様です先輩。
Luckily, I was up late last night, so I'm still in my work clothes. Glad I don't need to change to head
10
out.
分で戻るから、あとはよろしく頼む。
はい、任せちゃってください。あれ、シロ起きてる。
なあ、今起きた。ちょっと藤根を起こしてくるから、さくらの手伝い
Where's
をしてやってくれ。
I pat Ilya on the shoulder and head to the front entrance.
やられた。もう、シロは私が起こしに行くって言ったでしょ。さくら。
Ilya fumes at Sakura as she stomps over to the shed. This sort of thing is hardly unusual anymore. Ilya says she wasn't going to return to her home country, so I talked to Fujine about taking her in. We're just adopting child now. She was vehemently opposed and suggested that we should take in Ilya at her house. She would take in, yeah. Since then, Ilya has been staying at Fujimura's house, and of course, she's been coming over with Fujine morning and nights. It goes without saying that they're coming for breakfast and dinner. Okay, no, this is not the next day, no? They say it was a special day, but this is like more than. Well, or no, she was here for a while already, but Fujine was never here, so I don't know what the timeline is now. The two have been living together for 2 months. Yeah, okay, so it's 2 months after the incident, and practically joined at help. When I pass near the shed wall, I hear Sakura and Ilya talking. Ilya's pretty blunt, so I thought she wouldn't get along with Sakura, but that doesn't seem to be the case. They're like an odd couple. Ilya's energetic, while Sakura is more laid back. It seems they get along, in spite of their difference. In fact, Sakura has regained her usual cheer thanks to Ilya. Well, I mean, his brother died, no? Ever since Sakura's older brother Shinji disappeared and was listed as missing, she has stopped smiling at her. She must have sensed that he had something to do with the mass coma incident at school. Fretting over Shinji, Sakura shut herself away. It was Ilya who forced her to get over it, and Sakura is her normal cheerful self whenever she's with Ilya.
さくら、笑えるようになったよな。
I'm truly happy about that. Sakura smiles herself when she's smiling that gentle smile of hers. Shinji deaded.
ひどいよイリアちゃん。何があっても起こしてって臨時ボーナスまであげたのに。
Fujine is in tears as she shoves breakfast into her mouth.
当然よ。タイガを待ってたら私まで遅れるし、給金分は義理を果たしたわ。あれ以上の働きを要求するなら、臨時じゃなくて基本給をアップさせることね。
むむ。私だけじゃなくおじい様からももらってるくせに、どうしてこの子は主戦度なのかしら。若い頃からお金にうるさいと周りの子に嫌われちゃうぞ。
嫌われて結構よ。好きな人以外なら何を思われても関係ないもの。それよりタイガ、明日お金ちゃんと返してよね。給料日5日前だったんでしょ。
なんでそんなこと知ってるのよあなた。
タイガに聞いたわ。お望みなら明細まで話してあげてよ。
Ilya grinds weirdly. Unlike her more friendly relationship with Sakura, Ilya and Taiga are practically cats and dogs. Holy moly! This brat Ilya gets really mean with Fujine. Even her smile reminds me of a certain someone's smirk.
返済は
Who?
明日までね
Shinji?
できなかったら
Would remind you of
お
who?
小遣いから引いていくから。おじいさま、そんなことまであなたに話したの？ええ、お昼はずっと一緒だもん。タイガね、タイガより可愛いって褒めてくれたわ。どうしてくれるのよ、シロ。この子とんだ悪魔っ子じゃない。このままじゃ藤村組が乗っ取られる。
Where's Rin? Yeah, where's Rin? More importantly, why does a grown woman still get an allowance from her grandfather? I mean, it's free money.
いってらっしゃい、シロ。今日は早いんでしょ。ならここで待ってるからすぐに帰ってきてね。
努力する。
Oh, maybe Rin's at her house now since everything is done. No, so she's. I mean, she's not in the house anymore. We'll see her on the way to school or at school.
いっそのことここの子になっちゃえ、バカ。
Fujine skills as she hides behind my back.
はいはい、タイガも気を引き締めなさいよね。外でシロに迷惑かけちゃダメなんだから。
Ilya shrugs off Taiga's comment. Yeah, I'm gonna say yes to free money. Looks like Fujine isn't really in position to push back against Ilya.
じゃあ先に行ってるけど、のんびり歩いて遅刻しちゃダメよ、シロ。
Fujine lets out an engine roar and disappears like a speeding bullet. She got her driver license since last month. Since then, she's been late for school a lot less often, but now she has a new nickname: Rocket Tiger, Rocket Driver. She's the only one who doesn't know about that. Know about it. I stretch and take a deep breath. Sakura already left for school. She ate a pretty big bowl of rice this morning, so she must be pretty driven today. Today's a big day for the Kyudo Cup. Now that she's a vice captain, Sakura must be really determined and enthusiastic today.
さて、それじゃ。
Is the tournament today? Taiga's only 24. She's like she acts like 34 and go to school to like 44. Today is April 7th. Yes, what's that? Schools are starting the new school year, and seasons has gone from the cold of winter. Oh, we're off break now, off spring break. Yeah, cold of winter to spring. Oh my god! Please do not lag. Yeah, it's been 2 months. I feel like a lot has changed since she left, but the changes all seems minor. Winter is over and it's finally spring. That's the only thing that's changed. I might have grown and matured, but I'm not a different person or anything, so not that much has changed. Shiro and Miya is still clumsily stumbling along in Kirisugu's footsteps. Let's go.
朝から顔を合わせるなんて奇遇。
おっす。今日もいい天気だな、登坂。
Wave and greeting.
けど奇遇か？ここ最近よくニアミスするだろう。まあいや、そりゃ今までこう頻繁に出くわすことはなかったけど。
出くわすってあなたね。
Tosca narrows her eyes and glares at me, unhappy about how I phrase that. I don't think getting angry so early in the morning is good for you.
登坂、もしかして登校時間変えたのか？前はもうちょっと遅かっただろう。早すぎず遅すぎずって時間だった。
そんなことないわよ。今まで顔を合わせなかったのは空前でしょ。知ってる？エミヤ君と私の家、きっかり正反対の位置にあるの。だから普通に起きて普通に坂を降りれば、ここで顔を合わせるのは当然。へ
え、それは初耳だ。そっか、それなら確かに。
Wait a minute. That's only possible if our daily schedules are the same. For Tosaka to reach this intersection at this hour, she'll have to wake up at 6 in the morning. But that's...
登坂、お前眠くない？
I just come right out and say it.
何よその言い分。私は眠くもないし無理もしてないわ。 なんだってそんなこと聞くわけ？あな。
いや、お前朝弱かったから。寝不足で学校に行くと化けの皮が剥がれるぞ。授業中に居眠りなんかしたら大変だ。
Two shows front. What's this? What's two shows front?
下手に起こそうものなら寝起きの悪魔みたいな顔した遠坂が暴れるんだからな。
Like, who dares disturb my slumber? Kind of terrifying.
そんなことしないわよ。たかだか30分の早起きで深くなんて取るものですか？
ほら早起きしてるじゃないか、やっぱり。
ああ、人の起床時間なんてどうでもいいでしょ。つまんない詮索をしてる暇があるならさっさと学校に行きなさい。
Tosuka huffs and looks away. She has a point, so I'm going to let this go and just resume our walk to school. We off the hill. Wait, let me check something. Yeah, okay. Troyan. Okay, we already see this. We're okay. I mean, we're at the last chapter basically. The townscape below has bloomed into a springtime scene. The breeze is pleasant, and the leaves of the cherry blossom tree planted near school dance on the wind from time to time. It makes me smile.
何？今週はほとんどバイトなの？まあ、エミヤくんの時間だから文句はないけど、そんなんで体壊さない？
いや、今日ぐらいは休みをもらったよ。
Godly tissue is someone who is super well behaved, but when you add friend, it implies that behavior is an act. I see.
弓道部で新入部員の歓迎会をやるっていうから、イリアを連れて遊びに行こうかなと。
I don't think that's a good idea.
なんかさりげにすごい度胸してるわよね。
Exactly. What the fuck are you thinking about?
平気な顔してイリアを学校に連れて行くあたり大物だわ。
なんかまずいか。イリアだって暇つぶしになるって喜ぶと思うんだな。
まずいわよ。まずいけど、そういうことなら私もお邪魔しようかな。イリアがいるなら退屈しないし、何より危なっかしくって放っておけない。
Grateful to hear her say that. Tosuka understands Ilya much better than Sakura or I do. It's not just that she periodically checks on Ilya's health. Tosuka and Ilya are both proper mages. Ilya still doesn't fully understand that she needs to hide the fact that she's a mage. So Tosuka has been a great mentor for her in that regard. And so things are starting to settle in their respective places. The new priest the church dispatches has already repaired most of the damage from the Holy Grail War, and we have moved more or less gone back to our ordinary lives. There are things lost that we can never get back, yes, but the wounds are slowly healing, and I should be glad to know that some of the regrets I felt before are slowly fading.
けど、意外だったな。
Tosuka mutters under her breath. She looks down at the town, her tone serious.
意外だったって何？
私、シロはもっと落ち込むと思ってた。しばらくは立ち直れないだろうなって思ってたのよ。
She's talking about the girl who's not with me now. It's been 2 months, and this is the first time we have brought up the golden-haired girl.
俺もそうなるだろうって思ってた。その後のことなんて考えるだけでどうかしそうだった。
けど、蓋を開けてみれば、シロったら今まで通りだったでしょ。落ち込むどころの話じゃなくて、次の日にはもうケロリとしてた。その時にね、こいつ大丈夫かなとも思ったのよ。うまく言えないんだけど、次の日にはあっさり事故で死んじゃうような雰囲気だ。
なんだそりゃ。なんで平気なのにあっさり死ぬんだ。
そういうこともあるの。人間ってのはね、何かの手違いで
Lifelong
生涯の
goal,
目標を叶えちゃうと、それでぽっくりいくものなのよ。もう生きるのはいいやと思った途端、赤信号なのに車が突っ込んできたり、あっさりと階段から落ちたりするんだから。
That's a little hard to get my head around. 老板糊涂哈，谢谢。 I guess she's talking about dying after living a full life or resting in peace, maybe, yeah.
だから私はそれが心配だった。ああいう時はね、いっそ派手に落ち込んでくれた方が周りは安心するものなの。
なんだ。じゃあ落ち込んでたら慰めてくれたのか、トサカ。
まさか。背中に蹴り入れて一日で立ち直らせてやったわよ。
Bruh.
それができなくて残念だって話。
She turns away displeased. It's so funny I can't help bursting into laughter.
何よ、おかしい？
いや、とにかく遠さからしい厳しいセリフだったんで安心した。
Continue walking, enjoying the spring sunshine. The hilly road is long and it looks as if it continued into the endless blue sky. Then she brings something else up surprisingly
じゃあ
casually.
もう未練はないんだ。セイバーがいなくなってもさ。
Her eyes on the sky as she speaks.
未練なんてきっとない。
I'm not trying to put up a front. I even surprised myself with how at peace I sound. Nothing was left unsaid, so I don't regret anything. Everything went into the moment we said goodbye. What I wanted to do, what she dreamed. Maybe we were both stubborn, and maybe I really should have grabbed her hand and made her dream come true. But there was something we both felt was beautiful, and we both desperately tried to protect it until the very end. I have no regrets, as she properly ended her time. I can't let myself be stuck in those memories forever.
ほう、シローの中では決着をつけたってことね。だから落ち込むこともなく、思い出に浸ることもないってわけ。
ねえ。けど今も夢に見る。これから先もずっとあいつのことを思い出すよ。いつか記憶が薄れて、あいつの声もあいつの仕草も忘れていく。それでもこんなことがあったと、セイバーっていうやつが好きだったってことだけはずっと覚えてる。
Toska doesn't say a thing. Sarah 不在，哭了3天在2个月，他没有任何反应啊。他说他第二天就没有反应了。But for some reason she looks elitated. She's practically skipping now.
どうしたんだよ、トサカ。そんなに急いで。なんかあったのか。
別に、ただ早く学校に着きたいなって。さ、そういうわけだからシローも急ぐ。のんびりしてると置いてくわよ。
She turns around and starts to run up the hill. What the hell?
朝弱いくせに無理して。
怎么染不是渣男？就放下了呀，已经。I grumble, then sling my bag onto the shoulder and run to catch up. It's only 7:30 in the morning. It's too early for students who aren't involved in any club activities, but I guess there's nothing wrong with getting to school earlier. I run up the hilly road that seems to stretch into the sky, and I reach the school earlier than usual. 没有忘记啊，就是没有，没有，就是笑话。FS and let's go. We're like done with. That's like the end of the fate route, I think. Today is the first day of the school year. If I want to celebrate, I need to shake off old memories. Remnants of my memory will never go away, but I still need to go on, even if the emptiness in my heart makes me cry. Wait, pan up the sky. The blue sky is off in the distance. It feels so close, but even if I reached out, I could never grasp it. I've looked into the stars before. They are unreachable stars and unfulfilled wishes. Nothing of ours remain behind. So someday my memories of her, even the image of her face, will disappear. And yet, even if I can't ever reach her, something will remain in our hearts. In our hearts, there may be nothing physical left, but we both shared time together and looked up at the same things. If I can remember that, I can believe that we're still together even across such a great distance. Some things are bound to disappear, but others never will. So I'm going to keep running. If I push far enough, I might one day reach what I'm aiming for. The new beginning of spring after the end of a harsh winter. I head up the hill under the same blue sky she looked up and saw. The battle is over. This is her final battlefield. Ah, we get the flashback. The battle that split her country in half and ended with the king's victory. Yes. Yeah. UBW best route. That's the reason I'm playing this. If you're entire story, as MES said, it's UBW time. Then UBW all over that. Like, what the fuck? That's the spoiler. The knight runs to her. The battle is over. The blood red. The blood red sunset has faded, and now the darkness of night covers the battlefield. Just hold on. The field is littered with corpses and curses. All that resentment tries to drag the survivor down with it. Through it all, the knight runs breathless. He grips his horse's reins as the wounded white steed does its best to keep up. The knight and the white horses are the only survivors. Draped over the horse's back is the wounded king. The knight must be wounded himself, but he runs with all his might. The king he serves is on the verge of death. Even after defeating the rival king in single combat, his king sustained a fatal wound. 他要死了吗？因为 Saber 他回去了吧？ The knight knows there is no hope here. His king will die soon. Reach that forest. Forest again. He calls desperately to his king, or perhaps the knight truly believes that his king is immoral. So long as they have the guidance of the secret sword, the king will never perish. With labored breathing, the knight crosses the mountain, of course, and heads to the forest that has not yet been stained in blood. He knows of his king's immortality, so he believes that if he can only escape this cursed battlefield and lead the king to somewhere pure, the king's wounds will be healed. Or rather, he hopes. Unlike the other knights, he always believed in his king. The king had always been isolated at court, shunned by the knight and feared by the people. But the knight was proud of the young king, who never revealed any personal feelings, no matter the situation, and always remained idealistic. The knight did not serve his country, and that is why he entrusted his sword to his king, strove to aid his king, and rose to the position of the king's personal guard despite his young age. The king whose true face can never be seen. The boy trying to be fair and selfless, and did not allow his personal feelings to interfere with his duties. Rather, he hoped that if he could someday get close enough, he could see his king's real face. That is his greatest desire. He wants so much to see his king's true face, not the stern countenance the king bore on the battlefield, but his king's true face, a smiling, laughing human face. That moment will surely come in court when the king is relieved of all duty. Even the most perfect king cannot be on edge all the time. The knight was proven wrong, though. What he learned defies his expectations. He reached the rank of imperial guard and stood guard at the king's sides. He guarded the king more closely than any knight and always observed the king's behavior. But the moment he wished it never came. His king never smiled. Well, I guess she now will know, since she knows it's done. Why does that make him so angry? The king should radiate glory, having achieved such success. But never once did the king seem at ease, even for a moment. He couldn't stand it. He wanted to believe this shouldn't happen, and so he wished for his king to be rewarded with light. That has yet to be accomplished. The king still remained solitary. And so the knight refused to accept his king's death. It cannot end here. If it does, the great king will never be rewarded. This is all Shiro's. Like, I mean, it's the same line that Shiro says before. Okay. Once they reach the forest, the knight leans his king's body against a large tree. It is a race against time. Even riding hard on horseback, it will take half a day to bring back the troops they left at the harbor. Any who see the king now would know that the king will not last until dawn. Who's this? I mean, it's the knight, but do we know who it is? Eh? 这是新的吗？这官方还搞这个是新的。The knight evolves to his half conscious king and returns to his white shed. 之前没有啊。Beliver? That's his name? Oh, he's one of the brown. Yeah, wait. Wait, he's the saber, no? The white dude, that's the... I mean, the white-haired dude, no? Before he can leave, the king, he thought unconscious, calls out to him. 这个是圆桌的某一个人来着，是吧？
意識が戻られましたか？
少し夢を見ていた。
The king's voice is faint, but there is warmth in it. Yeah.
夢ですか？
Yume desu ka? You dream, Seri. What's Seri? The knight's voice is important. The king's life is boundless on the tip of the blade. The darkness will surely take his king of the night does not respond.
そうだ。あまり見たことがないのでな。貴重な体験をした。
Sire? What sire? Oh, that's his name?
それは。では、どうぞお気遣いなくお休みください。私はその間に兵を。
It's an honor for a knight to use a dresser lord. Oh. Like, sir? Sir? Like, sir? A faint gasp. The knight's words must have been unexpected. Like, Sama? Okay.
何かご無礼な点でも。
いや、そなたの言い分に驚いた。夢とは目を覚ました後でも見れるものなのか。
No, it's the knight's turn to be surprised.
目をつむれば。
For a moment, he is at a loss for words. At length, he responds, though he knows there is no truth to what he says.
はい。強く思えば、同じ夢を見続けることもできます。
Lie.
私にも経験があります。
Ken Alibasu? It's not possible. A dream is a fleeting thing, not something to return to. I mean, you could, if you really try hard. Even so, the knight lies to his king. It is the first and last time he will do such a thing.
そうか。そなたは博識だな。ベリビエル。
Biddy biddy. The king's soft voice is admirable. The king's head remains tilted down, not looking up at the knight. The king's breath so softly that it can be barely audible.
ベリビエル。
对对对，
我が命
费德维尔。Take my sword. The knight receives his king's final order.
良いか。この森を抜け。
Yeah.
あの血の
The order here.
を越えるのだ。その先には深い湖がある。
对，桂冠湖中，对。
我
おお、それは。
The knight knows what that means. The sword in the lake. To relinquish the sword that has protected the king and serve as proof of kingship would mean the end of his king.
行くのだ。ことを成し得たのならばここに戻り。そなたが見たことを
Is she gonna make it
伝えてほしい。
when he returns? The king does not take back orders. The knight takes the sacred sword and goes over the hill, his indecision weighing heavily on him. And so 3 times the knight hesitated to follow his king's command. The lake looms in front of him, but he cannot throw the sword away. Doing so means his king will disappear. The knight's unwillingness to part with his king stays his hand, and so he returns to his king. Bruh, what? Once again, the king ordered him to throw the sword in the lake. Bruh. When the knight lies and claims he throws the sword into the lake as he ordered, his king simply replies, "Do as I have commanded you." To defy the king's order is a grave sin for a knight, but he has already done so twice. We need like 3 commands filled here. Each time he stands before the lake, he hesitates at the thought of losing his king. No more. When a knight realizes he cannot alter his king's decision on his 3rd visit, he rolls the sword into the lake. The sacred sword returns to the lake. A white man emerges from the water and catches the blade, and the sacred sword vanishes from the roll. And the knight finally accepts it, the end of his king. The responsibility that had so long burdened the knight finally come to an end. By the 3rd time he crossed the hill, the first ray of morning light touched the forest. The ruins of the battlefield now distant. There is no trace of bloody battle, only a thin haze covers the hill.
湖に剣を投げ入れてまいりました。剣は湖の夫人の手に確かに。
At the knight's word, the king's eyes open.
ならば胸を張るがよい。そなたはそなたの王の目を守ったのだ。
That's a reference? Well, I mean, there is a saying of like, what's it called? Like 3rd time the charm? Or like, things don't go over like 3 times. The knight gives a silent nod to that voice, knowing the speaker is on the brink of death. It's all over. Turmoil will continue to creep the nation. The war will not end. The day of ruins will come soon. But the king's battle is over. Because he, or rather, she fulfilled her role till the very end. The light fades. With everything done, the last of the strength that kept her going is spent.
すまないな、オリビエル。今度の眠りは少し長く。
She closes her eyes, slowly as if going to sleep. The morning light spills through the treetops. As the king drifts to her eternal rest, a hush falls over the forest. The knight continues his vigor over the fallen king, the king he wished for. The solitary king attended by only a single knight, and he finally sees the look he hoped for on his king's face. A peaceful sleep. In her last moments, the king finally finds the peace that had so long eluded her. The knight is overjoyed. The knight thanks whoever gave this king such comfort and watches the king with a sense of pride. Tell me about us. Tell me about Zero. Yeah, we're back to, yeah. The heavens are distant and the clear sky is blue. The battle is truly over.
見ているのですか、アーサー。
His words ride the wind. The sleeping king appears to sink into the endless blue.
続きを。
A distant dream takes her. The battle's over. Let us put our swords down and rest in the momentary peace. After losing in a warm drink, a new day will dawn. The day continues on, and we are still following the same star we once saw. That's the end. Ending credits? Yes. Okay. So yeah, it's like 5 hours. Less than 5 hours, actually. Yeah, like, this day is entire day. There was no saving spots in between. Because when you save is like 1 day. Like, they ask you want to save, and it's like the next day. So this was just like the day after Valentine. Is this like a remix? 当然要打，不是讲了吗？要全部打完啊！我肯定要打掉的。Movie cutter sword. There's multiple movie cutter sword. Yeah, there's Pegasus here. Auto VA. CG 一般就只用一次，除了就是他们每次打架的时候那几个电光火石，还有他拿刀的这个画面，就是一直重复利用，还有我们要死的时候那个血。对啊，因为飞马是跟他打就是决战的时候啊，那当然只用了一次啊。OK？ Finn. Okay. New route has been unlocked. Okay, Saber ending. Completed Saber's ending. Wait a sec. It unlocked, right? But is it just continue? Okay, wait a sec. We unlocked a weapon. There's more weapons though. Or, I mean, it's the same weapon, but some, like, it unlocked, like, oh, this thing. This is new. Oh, here. No, yeah, this is the prologue. Oh, is it here? Is it here that we get the second line? Maybe, right? You missed it. That was already done. That was here. That was already done. That was here. That was here. There's another one in the UEW route. Like, okay, so we're done with the Fate route. Do I continue here? Let me see. Scene loaded. When the enemy defeated, only one task remained. Wait a sec. No. Okay. So I have to go back. Is it? I do new game? We're gonna collect all the bad endings. No. No. After UBW, there's HF. There's Sakura. It's 3 lines. This is a new game, right? Like this is still the Fate route. I'm assuming it's new game, no? Or like it has to be somewhere and then it diverges, right? Let me see. That's OP. Oh, there's 2 more. I guess we also unlocked like more Lancer and Archer here, I guess. New game makes sense. Probably get the option before loading the save. Yeah. Let me see. 有可以选的存档点，我有啊，我不是打掉了第一条线吗 ？Okay, here. You must first complete the Fate route. Once cleared, replay from the beginning or load a save near day 3. Oh, it's telling me what to choose. Use choice to stop Saber from attacking Archer. Okay. Do I have a save on day 3 though? 我有第3天的 save 啊。Oh, and I just load. No, I load. Oh wait, do I have a, yeah, I do have a day 3. I have to have a day 3. Yes. So here. Right. Day 3. It has to be this then. Yeah, day 2. Okay, I saved everywhere. Okay, so yeah, I just I start in day 2 then, or day 3. Near day 3. What does that mean? Is it day 3 or day 2? What does day 3 mean? Reach day 3. Play through the prologue in the first couple of days again. You can just skip. Reach day 3. Okay, so day 3. So day 3 here. Right. Look at all this alignment. He's like the strongest, no? Bites the dust, yeah. 对，第3天他说搞到第3天嘛，那我直接去第3天就完事了。Let's see. Yeah, EX, this one, right? Oh, here. Range max target 1,000 persons. Anti-roll and third person. Okay. Okay, chill. Okay, chill, dude. Oh my god. Rat. Nova Chasm going crazy. Yeah, he has the highest. He's the EX. Look, bro, Basaka is only A. He's the highest. Oh, Stashin's question mark. What's STR? Stamina? What's STR? Stat Kung Frig? I don't, bruh. Magic, this magic though. Question mark, yeah. Lancer on the question mark. How is Saber's Noble Handsome only C? Excuse me? Max targets 1 item. Range 1 to 2. Oh, right here. Yakusoku Salita Shori no Ken. 1,000 persons. Range 1 to 100. A++. All right here. Range EX. Barrier. Protects 1 person. Lie and protect 2 person. No Jimmy. 还没打到吗？还没打到。We don't know his name yet because we're not in the UBW route yet, right? Strength? Strength. What's Con then? Con was AGI. Okay. Anyways, we are done here. Yeah, next time we start the UBW route. I mean, I don't really like Shiro, but that's the only route we get to see. We get to see Archer and Rin. So, we'll do Rin's route. I've looked at the Rin route. It's like the way it's chopped off. Like I might do like 5 hours instead of 6 or 7. Because it's kind of like if you do 7, you have to do like it's. I don't know. We'll see. I might do more episodes on UBW. It's like this, like the place where you stop. I think is better if it's like 5, and then 6, not 6 and 7. And then the HF route will be after UBW, which it actually is longer. I think it's the longest out of everything. Ren gets rail hard by Shiro. Well, duh. Because Shiro's the MC, not Archer. Even in the HF line in the movie, there's like Rin and Archer like scenes, you know. I mean, to be honest, Archer is Shiro, right? So I guess. Okay. I'll go eat and sleep, and then yeah, we will start UBW next time. Ren is best girl, regardless. So I'm like lagging, bruh. Okay, yeah. She gets the double Shiro special. Yeah. Sasha's party, yeah, no. I mean, Rin and Archer and Lancer, like them is like a good combination. And then, as I always say, there's like a doujin where like Rin pegs like Archer, so. 对啊。她很矮的。Yeah, also she's only 154. I mean, he talked to, like he talked about like her small body, right? 70. 187. 185. Everybody just 6 feet. Okay. Gasser. Okay, never mind. This is like 6'10 or something. Renpix Archer? Yes, it's like a very famous dojin. You would know what I'm talking about. Like you just Google Ren X Archer, you'll find it. Million. Where's the? Oh, I can't see Ren here, huh? Do I get to sim? I have to be able to see Ren when we start UBW, no? Yujiro stature. Yujiro is not fucking 253 tall. Okay. 走了。Do I have to do this or this is for next time? No, yeah, on pre-log ending. Yeah. Next time we do this. We were doing this next time. The real react? No, just her normal self. Yeah, you're right here. Yeah, blows right. 2-2, 2-3. So it has to be. Yeah, it has to be like here. Well, I mean, this is prologue, but you know what I mean. Like UBWs is like start here. Okay. Yeah, next time FSN, Ren, Peggy, and Archer is what we're gonna see. 高一点正常，2.5好吧。Usual is just 6 feet. Yeah, usual is like 210, maximum 210 probably. 走了，下次打开始打零线。